Hi, welcome back. It's Kaylied Gamer. Playing a bit more PS2 this evening. Live for a couple of hours. Probably going to be playing a bit of this and that on the old PlayStation 2. First up, this is actually R-Type Final. Again, another game that's been absolutely ages since I've played. A lot of these games and systems now, I very rarely play them sort of off stream. So I do tend to enjoy them, you know, every now and again, just when I do get to play them online, live, so yeah. Cannot remember the last time I played this game. How we doing? How we doing, Johns? All good? Yeah, I thought we'd put a bit of PS2 on again, being though it's still sort of set up. I've just swapped the Japanese PlayStation over for the PAL one, so. Well, hopefully we're only going to be playing in 60Hz this evening, not 50Hz games. So it should still be good. It should still be cool. So let's just see. Nae bad, nae bad. Oh, very good. Good to hear. Nae bad. Let's watch a bit of this intro again. Oh, the weekend's here. Broke up for the weekend. Oh, 50Hz Master Race, man. I know. I was going to have a go on the Master System challenge this week, but I didn't bother in the end. It was a running battle. It was, you know, I took a look at a couple of gameplays and I thought, nah, could do without running battle this week. No, me never played Running Battle. No, I'm sure I heard that it was supposed to be quite a poor platform action game. From what I've seen going of it, it's action on. You call it action. I've seen some video footage, some gameplay footage. It looks alright, but it looks pretty frustrating. So I think I'll give that a pass. We'll give it a pass. Plus it looks a bit janky and frustrating, so. Playtime 0 hours, 0 minutes. I'm sure I've got another save game on another memory card, but I ain't sure how I don't think I've chopped any screen off this time on the PlayStation 2. I've tried to sharpen up the image a little bit as well, so we'll have to see. We'll see how we get on. It looks alright. It looks alright on the phone for me. So. Got a score attack. You got start game. Oh, all I select pilot and all that. None of this. Never really messed with any of it, to be fair. Looks alright, that's cool. It's good to hear. I think these are the 3 ships you get anyway, do you? I don't think they're unlocked. These are just, sorry, they're unlockables. They're just already unlocked, ain't they? Bought this way back up. I think I paid about 15 quid for it, brand new. Saying that, was it brand new or was it? Might have been pre-owned. I don't know. It's on that. It's actually published by Metro 3D. If you've ever heard of Metro 3D publishers. Oh, I've never heard of it. Don't really. Are you familiar with them? Yeah, it's got it on the. It's got the logo on the booklet. It's got the logo on the book there. Metro 3D. You got it on PAL? Yeah, same here. This is PAL. This is a PAL. This is a PAL one. But it's 60 Hz, isn't it? So it's got a 60 Hz option. But it was published by Metro 3D. Never heard of them now. There were quite a few publishers at one time while they're like banging out the games. Should we go baby kids human? Oh, look at human. We'll probably get slaughtered. Are you ready? Nah, we're playing on the PAL PlayStation tonight. Playing on the PAL PlayStation, so I've got a bigger selection of PAL games than Japanese. Plus, I don't know. I fancy playing Outrun 2006 as well, so I don't fancy connecting the 360 up to play the Xbox version. So I'm actually playing this using a pad. I could probably use arcade stick, so I've got my flash stick that I can use on the PlayStation 2. The clack stick. But I'll try playing it with the pad first, see how we get on. Is there a way you can charge the shot? I'm just like auto firing at the moment. Seems to be auto firing. Every does seem to charge the beam up. The old X laser. The graphics on this are quite nice actually. I think it does. It's got a little bit slowed down, but yeah, I like the old Outrun 2. I like Outrun 2. What I like. Oh man, to try and pick that up. I thought it was a power up. And so this is definitely going to be a warm up in it. This song taking the last long, is he? Last life. R-Type Final 2. You played that? I ain't played that. I've seen it, but I think it's sort of got mixed reviews, hasn't it? Look, you change the speed there. Look. Could I? Oh, press the left trigger. Speed 1. Right trigger working. I don't know. Maybe they're compatible with this pad or not. I should have probably tried playing this before streaming it. Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah, I quite like the original R-Type. I do quite like the original R-Type. But it's strange this one, because it's one of them pads that's got, you know, it's like it's some Street Fighter anniversary, where it was Street Fighter 15th anniversary pad. So it's probably on, it's 30 odd years now, since Street Fighter. Is it 25 years or whatever it is? So it's pads Jurassic now, eh? Yeah, going to continue. See if you can look at the trigger button, the buttons. Let's have a look at the buttons, see what they do, see if there's a config. Let's have a look, see if there's a options. Controls. Normal shot, rapid shot. I'll press square, normal shot. While doing anything, rapid shot. Rapid shot R1, R2. Oh fuck. Huh. Rapid shot L1. Normal shot. Rapid shot. So I'll change that. A normal shot. I'm gonna put that. It's got special weapon. Force. That's to fire your pod off in it. Special weapon. So I've got normal shot, rapid shot. So you got another rapid shot, L1. You got L2. Gonna have L2. Speed down, speed up R2. See, it's on there. So that should be right. Speed up R2. There, yeah, that's right. You can mess around with the screen as well. Don't want to mess around with the screen, do we? Screen seems alright to me. Same with the brightness. Brightness seemed alright there. For best results on you could adjust it on here, can you? Oh, XC. Start game. So that's normal shot. Normal shot is square. Well, I'll try that. I'm shoot while doing anything. Maybe it's the bloody ship that I'm using. Are you ready? We're ready again. Ready to get slaughtered. Oh man. Basking in the summer sun, I greeted the seabirds. But then I entered the demon's den from the ship archives. Oh, we seem to have. See that? The beam's working now. The beam shot's working. Probably just me. Probably just me being a div. Oh no, that bullet. Probably just me being a div. So you got rapid shot. It's a rapid shot. You got standard shot. Plus the beam shot. If you want the beam shot. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's a bit naughty. We got it. Oh. Right, you gotta stick the thing on your ass here to get it to. Maybe not. To protect you. I don't know. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe that's later on when you come towards a boss or something. I don't know. I can't remember now. I mean, it's like a crab boss thing, this is, isn't it? Oh, you say you never played it, have you? statue, he puts all like popcorn comes out the top of him. Typical, you know, something like that. Popcorn shots or whatever they are. There you go, see, I remember that. And you got a cracky shell. It's gone all Darius on us, eh, with his seafood. Seafood stage. Quick, quick, quick. Got skills, we've got skills. We got it. A bit of speed. Got skills, we got them skills, come on. Don't think we're doing any 1cc's tonight though. Oh, bollocks. I thought we'd gone then. Come on, come on. Don't stay there though, I think. Oh fuck, get off. Yeah. Cobblers? That's odd. Nah. It's all good stuff, ain't this? It's all good stuff. Love them retro games. We got it. Do you remember right? I think that happened last time, you know, when I played this game. I'm sure I had to reconfigure all the buttons on it because I was like, what the fuck, nothing's working. He might be just using his pad, I don't know. Or I probably just had to check the options screen to make sure I knew what button did what. You probably should read the manual now and again. To be fair, you're moaning about manuals there. I mean, if you like me, you go, oh, I remember the days when you got a manual with your game, but how many times do you actually read the bloody manual? I want some value for money with my games. I want a bloody manual. Yeah, but how often did you read the manual? Yeah, I used to years ago, but now very rarely. Suddenly if you get stuck on something or something's really annoying you, I'll have a quick look through the manual. But nowadays anyway, them just bloody toilet paper manuals, are they? Toilet paper manual. That wicked toilet paper manual. We need to juice him up. We need to juice him up with some shots though with them. Let's see, we need to juice him up. Taking that, is it? Look. Come on. Get him in the shell. Oh. He needs some bit of vinegar on him. Bloody crab stick. What's he doing? What, you need like a reverse, you need to be able to turn around, you know. Has he timed out? Has he got fed up? Got fed up, there? I don't know, is he going to come back? What's going on here? Can't remember this bit. I think he got fed up, he's like, oh god, got bored, the boss got bored. God, somebody please teach him how to play R-Type. Oh god, yeah, I remember this bit now as well. Nah, this is a weird thing, isn't it? It pretty much sums R-Type up in general, though, do it? Oh, you shitter, I forgot about that. The Midnight Eye. Should continue. I don't think it'll let me continue on that bit anyway. Probably right back at the start again. Okay, just this bit has let me continue at that point. I don't know if I've ever continued on this game. I think I might have got past the first boss once. And it's like, that was it. I thought that's a nice looking game. I'll come back to that one. I probably never did, as you do. The frick? It's a bit vicious, eh? It's okay to continue, yeah. I know. It is a new crap. Otherwise you never see any of the game, do you? But it's alright to continue, but, you know, infinite continues. Infinite continue. I am a fan of infinite continues. I'm a fan of limited continues. I think it's like Gradius go right, didn't he? Gradius 5 with a, you know, it gives you more continues the further you go into the game. So it don't let you like finish it all on one sitting by spamming the credits, but you know, it does give you an opportunity to see some of the game, doesn't it? Gives you opportunity to see, you know, quite a lot of the game. It's a bit evil, eh? It's a bit evil. You don't need none of that. What's with this? It's kind of like, almost like Terminator, eh? It's almost Terminator. Like the metal Terminator. I do remember this game being a good looking game. I was thinking, like, you know, it was well worth the like 15 quid or whatever I paid for it. Mate, it's got me again. Sake. What? Reminds me of my ex. What evil? what good looking but evil. Oh man. He's like a Terminator, right? The old metal. It forms the ships, doesn't it? It's quite clever. It's quite clever. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's original, but it's quite clever the way it does it. Shoot right the pipe hole or whatever. The boss, yeah, I know, that's what you meant, the boss, yeah. It's a bit of an evil thing to say. And then again. Oh man, have we done it? Yeah? How about that, eh? Victory, victory. Victory. How did you manage that? It's pretty easy, war it really. he says 3 continues in. Piece of piss. Piece of piss. Finish it one-handed with one glass eye in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, eh? Oh, you can't, I can say nothing about X's. Right, so what we on? Next stage. Yeah, I do remember this. I remember not getting very far at all on this. I've got to this stage, I'm sure. The first I've ever got on this stage, never continued. I was thinking of some weird choice of enemies on here. But I do remember that laser, you know, like that, the hugging laser, the ground hugging laser or whatever, that one. I do remember that. I remember thinking, oh, it looks quite smart actually, even though it's a bit blurry and a bit indistinct, I suppose, slightly indistinct, but it like, oh shit, that's probably what happened last time, I probably got to there. Surprised I blew up them with them shots. It's like, you know, use a weedy auto shot, see if it does anything. Just as good as a powered up shots, to be fair. Just got the whole missiles. Oh, there's a lot of that stuff floating around now, the way the bullets float around and stuff. It's a little bit irritating. I like the way the ships on the water look though, that's pretty cool, isn't it? In a kind of, you know, this era kind of effect with the polygons and that, I suppose. Let's get out of that. You know what I mean? That sort of like polygony, ripply effect. Sort of this era, innit? PlayStation 2 era, innit? Oh, fucker, look at that. It's probably about as far as I got last time and I was able to continue. We need to do the old beam shot, don't we? The beam shot. The beam shot's going to be the one that saves the day, you, innit? You see? You need a bit of beam shot. Bit of beamish. Not beamish. I don't know beamish in years. Don't really promote it now, do I? Beamish. Nice ripples. Yeah, I know. We will continue. We will continue. We'll blow the continues. Yeah, nice ripples and nice effects. Yeah. Oh, the emotion engine's in full effect. He looks a bit squashed up on that screen. Is he supposed to be in widescreen or something? I don't know. Does it look a bit squashed up? I think he needed to be in widescreen this game. Because I'm playing it sort of in widescreen. Does he? Sorry, so I'm playing it in sort of widescreen. I think it's in 14:9 on this TV. looking at it on the phone now, it looks more square than like, you know, your typical 4x3. But yeah, as long as it looks alright. I don't really think you're going to see any outstanding shooting up action anyway this evening. I don't think there'll be any 1cc's on the Kaylied Gamer channel tonight. I'm very shocked. Oh man, bugger off, that thing is such a pain in the ass. Big chicken walker thing. Right in the background here, let's see him. Oh, fuck that. Why even looking at the screen then? Oh. What am I doing? Come on. Them bullets are evil. So they hang about the screen too long. Just burn through another one. Burn through another continue, why not? Nah. Bet there ain't many left now. Burn through another credit, why not? It's like that then. What the frick? I don't know why I play shoot 'em ups. Just say yeah, I don't know why you play shoot 'em ups either. Fuck, all they do is annoy me. Oh, got a cheer then. Oh, there's too many buttons in this game as well. You best just having like the charge shot and the release like that. When you got the auto shot, obviously I could have probably reconfigured it better. Usually easy to play out of games on a pad. Just proved that theory wrong now. Oh, the frick, where did that come from? Oh man, definitely winning. Definitely winning. Definitely winning here. Comedy gold. Comedy gold this. I think you're gonna have to stick Virtua Fighter on next. I do prefer like platform shooters to like space shooters like this. Especially it's because like the enemies seem to be like linger around on the screen, don't they? It's like them shots, it's like lingering around on the screen. Rather than be like fast moved off the screen, they're like obviously them. These things just like that. Oh yeah. Cooking time with Ken. Cooking time with Ken on. I haven't really got the patience anymore to remember the attack patterns and stuff for shooting ups either. Look at that one. You know what I mean? That was a nice effect, but it did nothing by the look of it. It's done nothing. Can't you blow that thing up? What did I do then? Why did I fly into that? Let's pick up the enemy bullets. I hate shooting them up, so it gets like, yeah, I know. I'd rather be a bit more instantaneous. R-Type is definitely a memory test shooter, isn't he? It's like that crab boss. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sure you got to sort of like fanny around, going in front and behind it and stuff and that. You know, I do remember that bit. I thought he got fed up last time I played it as well. I thought he got fed up, so yeah. You know, then I finally went on to the final boss. But maybe it's just a time thing. You have to get to a certain point if you know, you damage it to a point, then you go on to the final boss. I don't know. Odd. I will play this once more. I'll have another go at this. I'll probably play at least every game once or twice. Play at least every game once. Oh man, I'll need a drink. I'm gonna play at least every game once. Oh god, I need another drink. Oh fucking hell. Oh, when you listen to yourself talk shite when you're on streams, it's unbelievable. Obviously I'm listening to myself now for the delayed chat through the earpiece. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, I'll blame R-Type. Just don't do it. Just say no. Are you ready? Oh god, these streams. Don't drink, kids. It's not big and it's not clever. Oh yeah. Right. Just try to play the game semi-seriously. It's a recipe for disaster, isn't it? There. I gotta say, it's not really a bad looking game, is it? I think this first level is probably a little bit better looking than the second level. Oh. It's a bit cheeky, eh? Oh. Obviously that laser shot there must have been coming from like the old metal penis boss, whatever it was, you know what I mean? For yeah, I remember these. I remember getting one go out now. Not this one. To be fair, I think that ground shot thing works quite well on the crab. Just do it with the shots. So you never played this? Probably never played it. So even if I've bought a game, generally I've, you know, on modern games it's different because you got to go through all the install crap here. But like PlayStation era and Xbox and stuff, and that, generally if I bought a game, I've at least just like put it on, probably played it once or twice at least, and then like thought I'll get back to that at some point. 10 years later. Oh, you fucker. God, bring out the languages, are they? Shooters. There is a disclaimer at the start stream. More profanity may be heard during the gameplay, so if anyone's offended by the language, do apologise. It's after the watershed anyway, it's after 9 o'clock. shot stowed enough. Oh, there I am. I was going to say, shot stowed enough in. Just as he said it, the shell cracked. See, you don't really notice him walking along there. You just think he's like the screen static. But you say he's trotting along in the old crabby here. Really? Yeah, exactly. Just dug it round to it, dear. Sorry, I was reading the chat, then it cost me a life, but it was worth it. Around 10 years ago, you lurked on the shoot 'em ups forum and bought all the decent PAL shooters. You just never got around to playing any. Yeah. They are sort of... I think I went looking on the internet. Plus, I bought a few PlayStation 2 magazines and I tried to like find out what was the best games on the PS2, you know, because I was ever really into PlayStation. So this was a bit of an eye opener for me. I'd never really. I played the old R-Types, but I don't know what R-Type final was going to be. But I'm sure I read a review and it was supposed to be good. So I bought it. Same with Gradius 5. It's the reviews, and I think Edge Magazine. Could have been Edge Magazine. I read the review. It probably was Edge Magazine. Thinking about it, I used to buy Edge Magazine regular. So you got credits 12 now. This is another one of feature credits. By the look of it, gives you extra credits the more you play. Nah, the language. I do apologise for the language, but it brings out the best in me. Frustrating games, but always bring out the best in me. Could do like a double power, couldn't it? Really, like a double shot for the beam shot. But I think you didn't do that. Don't really want to do that. You don't want to do that. How do you survive that? Gotta be. Gotta be on at least 8 seconds delay. Oh man. Brutal. It's one of them games that you like. You know, they cheese you off, don't they, these shooters, some of them. But I wouldn't get rid of it because I still quite like it. Yeah, they bothered with the old Master System challenge this week. They fancy running battle. Nah, just they fancy. I'd rather get frustrated on this than running battle. At least the graphics, you know, fairly decent on this. Made the running battle looked a bit jank. Running battle looks rough. Looks rough as Rufus. Get off. Oh, you wouldn't shoot the fucking pod. This is a terrible pad to play with your fingers across for some reason. It's... I should... No, it ain't got that sort of iconic soundtrack as it ain't now, unfortunately. It's a very much of an era, or it, that music. I think by the time you got to PlayStation and Saturn era, like that mid-90s, everything was Red Book, or it sort of lost that old style sound, didn't they, the video games. I like the chip tunes, I do. I like some of the tunes, quite catchy, the Red Book stuff and that. But, you know, for me, video games, I always love the chip tune sound, I do. Same with the Neo CD as well. Yeah, it is. It tries to be like, sort of, more like a modern Darius sound to it, innit? You know, like really like the haunting effects and stuff, stock sound effects. Yeah, know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, take quite got that. Let's put the speed up a bit. Oh, bit speed. Put it on 2, 3, 2, 3. Go on, we'll put it on 3. Indecisiveness. That's what I usually find with shoot 'em ups when I play them. Yeah, it's trying to sound moody. Indecisiveness I find with shooters. That's my issue with them generally. I'm usually indecisive, to be fair. I always say that's the issue with me. I'm indecisive in playing shooters. I'm like, oh, dodge a bullet, then you end up moving back into the path of it. So I'm like, I am indecisive. When you got to commit to move into a certain path, and that's it. It's like this now. I'm like backwards and forwards. I should have just gone straight forward like that. Indecisiveness. To panic you. I mean, they are designed to panic your video games, aren't they? They've actually said that, developers say they put like a certain designs in the games and they're to panic the player into making mistakes. It's like the old soft focus method, innit? I should have moved then. That's it. Come on, get the pod back on there. Let's see. Get the pod back. Come on. We got him. Well, we finally busted the crab. Bust a crab. Bust a crab shell. Busted the crab shell. Big fish. Big fish destroyed. Big seafood. It's a crustacean anyway, yeah, fish is it? Oh my. I've got to say I do like the Gradius 5 soundtrack as well. Okay, it's nothing at all like the original soundtracks, is it? But it's got that sort of overblown, theatrical sound to it, which I really like. Whereas this, like you said, this is very much kind of mechanically, oh, fucking spiky thing there, evil. shoot the bloody thing into it, shouldn't I? Oh, destroyed again. Well, that was easy, Rory, that was easier. Obviously it's familiarity with the shoot 'em up, innit? The more you play him. It's ain't a bad game really. Like I say, it's a bit frustrating at times, but it's not bad at all. So I'll shoot whether to stream or not tonight. Friday night. I used to stream on a Thursday, but Tuna was streaming last night, so I don't bother. I was in two minds whether to bother last night. Got tired, no effect, but I just thought, I'll probably put the PlayStation on to up there tonight or something. I usually do a Thursday or whatever, or Wednesday or a Thursday, don't know, or early on in the week. So I tend to do the Friday so often. But yeah, I use familiarity with these games, innit, when you play them. And I'd say, key to a lot of shoot 'ems as well, innit, stay powered up. Stay powered up with them, you know, you stand a chance there. It's like you say, there's stuff under the water there as well, if you notice. Obviously I'm concentrating on above, but you can actually go under here, can't you? Oh, there you go, look, I realised you can actually go under the water there. It wouldn't let you go under there earlier, would it? See, look, well, let you go under there. So triple ripple there, look, and then see, look, auto shot. We wouldn't auto shot just, I'm sure it wouldn't. But now it'll let me go under here, look. So can you destroy that from under the water then? See there, see, the more you know, the more you learn, the more you play. Can you go under there? Don't let me destroy that, is he? He's stuck under there now, probably. It's gonna be, yeah, no, I can't get through that, be. That's just shit. Love the triple ripple, yeah. Yeah. A bit of triple ripple. Got a bit of triple ripple action. Oh man. Peter Cadbury's triple ripple. Oh man. See, you got the air, you got the water effect there. Come on, the bloody ship's out of the way, come on. Move it, move it, move it. This is tricky, eh? I think I need to watch a gameplay on YouTube. See how you get past this. Can't be the bloody difficult, can he? Just stick with it, boy. Stick with it, man. Just that auto shot's super slow as well. I think we just need to power up beam. Can you destroy that from underneath? Yeah, that was a shot, eh? That was a shot from underneath. That destroyed him. I do like the way you go under the water and out the water, like above and below the water, but yeah, man, that's annoying. Anyway, I think we're gonna call it quits with R-Type Of course, we've been playing that for like, well, I say playing, it's a loose term, mate. It's been on for about 50 minutes, and I've got to the second stage. So now I am going to continue. Bear with us. We're going to get to the white screen. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and grab another can of beer, and I'll put another game on in the meantime. But what I'll do, I'll put it in mini view.
Sega AM2. Sega AM2. Sega AM2. Sega AM2.
Yeah, Virtua Fighter Evolution. Pucker pie, pucker pie. Oh, yeah, this is Evolution. This is sort of like a redo kind of thing, innit, on a PlayStation 2. This one's it's got sort of an advanced quest mode sort of thing that was added to it. It's sort of like a competing competitions in different arcades around the city. It's quite a nice game actually, this one. I quite like Virtua Fighter Evolution. It's quite a nice little game, this one. Down a little bit. To the aspect ratio on TV, it's better. But yeah, you got a quest mode on this as well. So you got arcade, you got the versus, you got quest. I've played this loads. I'm not sure if this is a save game that I've used in the past, but I've played this loads of times in the past. You've even changed the wallpaper in the background as well. Obviously these are unlockable. Sega World, yeah, I know. Huh? Blast in the past, innit? Blast in the past. So you got quest, fight your way through the arcades to become the top Virtua Fighter player. Hey, shift is actually got a save instead there. Win ratio, nothing. So it's probably not the save game. This is probably how the original save game on this cartridge. I mean, on this memory card, because it's one of them massive. Is it 128? 128 block ones or whatever it is. I've got bought one of these super cheap ones off eBay ages ago. 128. I've got a load of standard memory cards, you know, the 8 megabyte ones over down. I think it's 128, the one that's plugged in. So, gonna go with Jackie again. I'm faster than lightning. No, go with Oi. I'm faster than lightning. Hi, my name's Jackie and I'm faster than lightning. No, this is beginning from the very start of the quest mode. He sent the save game that I've got on all the memory cards. Because there, select an arcade icon from the map screen to open an arcade menu. First, only one arcade icon will be available. Meet the conditions for tournament entry listed in the arcade menu. Next, enter the tournament. When you place in tournaments, more arcade icons will be added, allowing you to challenge other arcades. You should start with beginner. No, we should start with standard. So you've got Sega World West, Event Square. So this is a Sega World one. Obviously, that's why it's on the wallpaper. An arcade with many beginning and intermediate players, perfect for a warm-up. Yeah. Get 15 wins at this arcade. So it's a semi-story mode in it really for Virtua Fighter, because if you ain't got like a semi-story mode, it's very much it's just bare bones arcade fighter in it.
Fight one. Ready? Go.
And the old Ripley water effect.
Fight two. Ready? Go.
Yeah, it's got different backgrounds and things in this game, and it's sort of like a remix. Grab. No, I don't do it. Weird playing it with this pad. It's definitely better for Street Fighter, this pad. Not so good for Virtua Fighter. It's like the backgrounds have changed as well, haven't they? There's certain effects and things, like I believe this is more of a nighttime stage. I think they've sort of sharpened the graphics up, but the graphics probably look a bit nicer on this than the original version of Virtua Fighter 4. Now for the PlayStation anyway, obviously not the coin-op.
Fight 2. Ready? Go!
Almost.
KO.
Almost got him with the sweeping roundhouse. Whatever it is. Got 2 wins, he got 2 wins, you need to get 15 at this arcade. The winner gets a prize. It's almost like Tekken does this sort of thing as well, doesn't it? We have like the bonus boxes and that for unlocking the costumes and things like that. The Tekken games. Tekken tag and stuff.
Yeah!
Pardon me.
KO.
The head button mashing.
Fight 2.
Nice,
Ready?
so yeah, they pay a lot for this either, if I remember right. I think it was about 20 quid. Brand new. I think it's about the same price on Japanese, or it was. I almost got a Japanese version, obviously to play on the PlayStation 2, but I never did in the end. I stuck with the PAL one, stuck with the PAL version. Being so it's got a 60Hz option. Actually, if it's got progressive mode, you can force it into progressive, I'm sure. Like most games, you can force it into progressive colour. I think you can force it into 480p, but I think it works in 720. Yeah, you do. You get your different rankings and things there, and you like you get extra coins in that day as well in the battles for the on Tekken. I like Tekken 5. I got 6 and 7 as well. I got all the Tekkens, but well, yeah, I have because I've got Tekken 3 onwards on PlayStation 1. I've got Tekken 3, sorry, on PlayStation 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are on Tekken 5, ain't they? They're the arcade versions, they're unlockable. I never bought Tekken 1 or 2 on PlayStation. What am I doing? Grab.
KO.
We've got Tekken 3, and we've got Tekken Tag on this on PS2.
Ready? Go!
I do like the Tekkens, they're a good different game mechanic completely to Virtua Fighter. So if you try and play Virtua Fighter like Tekken, you don't really get anywhere, do you? It's like me, I played Tekken and Virtua Fighter badly. So I'm a master of either.
Ready? Go!
I used to be more into Virtua Fighter. Got more into Tekken as the time's gone on, obviously, because you don't see so many Virtua Fighter games out here. I do like Virtua Fighter 5 though. I do like Virtua Fighter 5. Skip Tekken 2. Yeah, I like Tekken 1. It's like, you know, I gotta admit, I was impressed when I saw Tekken 1, but it's still quite basic. But Tekken 3 looked amazing. I remember seeing that in Computer Exchange years ago. Because that came out around about the same time as the Dreamcast, if I remember right. Tekken 3, and I was like, oh, it looks really good on PlayStation.
Fight 1. Ready? Go!
So I was almost tempted back in the day to get a PS1, and then sort of a day bother, I just went with the Dreamcast for Saturn. And so they pick a PS1 up, Japanese PS1 up, till about what? About 5 years ago, something like that. Super cheap, 20 quid unboxed. Unfortunately the laser was very good, innit?
Fight 2.
so I changed the laser out on it. Which I still got it now. I don't use it very often. But unfortunately, it don't work with this progressive capture Keiko thing, so I don't think it does anyway, because obviously the original PlayStation don't put in progressive, does he? I'm sure it don't put in progressive. Was it 240p? So I just don't think it outputs in progressive, does it?
Fight 3. Ready? Go.
And if you try and play PlayStation 1 games through component out, they don't work, do they? You have to play them through RGB out or S-Video. So I'd have to capture it through S-Video, I think, if I wanted to play the original PlayStation games. Well, now I've got a few. I've probably got about 20 Japanese PlayStation games, including Gary Darius. Got Gary Darius. And then stuff like Raiden. Was it Raiden Project? That's alright. Raiden Project's pretty good. I used to have a lot of the SNK stuff on there as well. A lot of the Neo Geo conversions there. PlayStation 1, but I got rid of them.
Ready? Go.
Yeah. G Darius is alright. It's a bit chunky monkey now, innit? You know what I mean? It's a bit chunkus monkus.
Ring out.
Oh, ring out. It's a bit chunky nowadays.
Fight 2.
But
Ready? Go.
you got Raiden Project on par? I've got a Japanese one of that. What's the other one as well I picked up? Is it Ray Crisis and Ray Storm, the twin pack? It's pretty good because she got the two of them on one. I mean, I prefer Ray Storm over Ray Crisis.
Ring out.
Ray Crisis is a bit like weird polygony, and it more so than Ray Storm. So I did have loads of vert shooters at one time. Back when, I remember it's like Sakio Garento, whatever you want to call him. I did that one time as well. That bloody Ikaruga and all them, but I sort of got a bit fed up of them, being crap at them and all that. So you play them a few times and you think, oh well, yeah, it's probably ain't quite for me. So I sort of stopped playing a lot of vert shooters. Yeah, it's like I said, there's loads of shooters on the PlayStation 1. I say the Saturn's like, you know, the shooter console. But there's loads on PlayStation 1 as well. It's like, as far as I'm aware, the Raiden games, or Raiden, if you want to pronounce it, they don't ever get released on Saturn, did they? Was it Geico Shooting King? I don't know, what's that one? Louis B.A. there. When you bring up shooters, recently got Chowaniki. Oh man, yeah, it's a bit of an eye opener, right, that one. Chowaniki, nearly Chowanuki. It's a weird game, isn't it? Puli Ruler's another one as well, it's a bit like, sort of like cheesy. Oddball kind of rock game. Yeah, the game's interesting, isn't it? Never played Chowaniki, to be honest. I've only ever seen it on YouTube. It's enough. It's a bit odd. Yeah. It's just trying to be too different, you know, for being different sake, you know, I think. Obviously it's just a silly game, isn't it, really? Yeah, anyway, sorry mate. I was going to say, if you dropped a comment earlier, I'd see you mate, Lou, alright. How you doing anyway? can tell that the obviously they were stretching the textures on this version, Kaya, because you can see the crowd like really like basic on here, don't they? Surprised they never actually converted this to the 360 or the PS3. I don't think they have anyway, have they ever? Is there a version of this on Yakuza? Or Judgment or something? I think it's only Virtua Fighter 5, isn't it? I wasn't aware this. Outside of the arcades, this is only available on PlayStation, isn't it?
Ready? Go!
You had a Friday off? Oh, cool. Oh, what was that? That was me. I put the pause button. While cheating, while putting slow motion action. Virtua Fighter stayed on a PS2. Yeah, I think it was, wasn't he? Virtua Fighter 4 and it was just on PlayStation 2, wasn't he? Which is a bit of a strange call, wasn't he? I know it was popular, but you would have thought they would have still ported this over, you know, onto Live or, you know, PSN or whatever.
Ready? Go!
Or at some sort of like, you know, compilation, Virtua Fighter compilation. Suppose they never done that. Suppose it's done like Virtua Fighter 3. I think they've got a PC port, didn't he? We're gonna beat Pio,
Fight 2! Ready? Go!
Need a bit of strategy for a change rather than going in feet first. Yeah, 2's been
Fight 3! Ready?
yeah, 2's been around about, and that's been on live and stuff. But Virtua Fighter 4 has sort of been ignored, hasn't it? And I quite like Virtua Fighter 4. I thought it was a pretty good looking game, and like, you know, it's a shame to have it locked into PlayStation 2 because it's going to come to a point when the only way you can play this is through emulation it or whatever you say. You're going to be able to play it backwards compatible on your console. I mean, you know, a legitimate way. Yeah, so. Well, unless you've got like a, you know, jailbroke system or whatever, and you're playing it off a memory card or whatever.
The show's gonna begin right now!
But you know, not like a legitimate way of playing the original disc.
Go!
Well, I suppose you can play it through RetroArch, can't you? I don't know. Never tried playing a PS2 game through RetroArch. Probably plays like dog, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know whether they'll just do like a Virtua Fighter compilation now, because the chances of, you know, re-releasing them games again separately, you know, and, you know, making a profit on it separately. They ought to release all this series now on a like Virtua Fighter compilation, aren't they? They'll probably do it for the Switch or something, wouldn't they? It's like, because the Switch is like the new Wii in it when it comes to things like that.
Fight 3! Ready? Go!
Lion. It's a bit naughty.
Time's up!
You've got to be shitting me. Time's up. Should have ringed him out.
It's a matter of course. I'm gonna win!
8-bit SNK boy, how you doing? Sorry for the delay. Hi all. No worries. No worries. Yeah, it seems odd that the original Model 1 version, the Virtua Fighter, got an home conversion, but stayed on. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. It's true, the original Virtua Fighter. It's probably ain't aged that great now though, has it? Virtua Fighter Remix, I think that came out on the PC, didn't it? Galloway Gaming, yo, how you doing? How you doing, Glenn? Alright, mate? No, I'm surprised with Virtua Fighter, like, you know, I suppose it ain't aged that well, has it? But yeah, again, this, you know, the complete Virtua Fighter series, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, if you just wanted a 4 arcade, you know, they'll just put 4 arcade out. You know, say, you know, Virtua Fighter 5. Let's do some version of Virtua Fighter 5. So, yeah, cheers for dropping in, Glenn. Galloway Game 75. Check out Glenn's channel. He say he likes a bit of PlayStation 2 action, do you, mate? Yeah, I don't bother with the Master System Challenge this week. I've got feelings the Golden Axe is going to be the one this week, isn't it? Is it Golden Axe? I think it's a spoiler. I think Golden Axe stands a chance of being on this week for the Master System Challenge. The old Master System Challenge. I just don't fancy running battle. It just looked a bit janky. I think I'm gonna buy that. It looked a bit clunky. It looked a bit too clunky for me. It's like would have, you know, totally done me head in, I think, from what I've seen of the gameplay. So, I regret doing the Captain Silver one because I ain't got much nice to say about that game. And if I ain't got much nice to say about it, I really shouldn't be playing it, should I? So. Nah, no worries, mate. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, if anyone drops in the chat, it's always, you know, it's always good to see people dropping on the chat. But you know, I like getting away YouTube. You know what I mean? Especially when it's live. I mean, that's the beauty of recordings. You know, you can drop a video on, you can watch them anytime. You can always watch these live streams back. We take quite the same as interacting, is it? You know. But very often I'll watch live streams after they've streamed if I've missed them. I'll just have a quick flick through, you know, just to see what they've been playing or whatever. Sometimes it's just ideas for games to play, and sometimes it's games I've never seen before, so and obviously, you know, you get the odd bit of banter and chat and stuff, so it's one of them things, isn't it? Low skill me anyway. Low skill me there. Yeah, the Sega PC was that? It had like its own dedicated graphics card, didn't it? That was for doing the Saturn conversions on more. Like did like Daytona and stuff, Sega Rally and that, and Panzer Dragoon as well on PC. I always stream on a Friday anyway. I usually do a Thursday or a Wednesday. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. It always just streams on a Friday. It's just the odd up and a catch I'll do one. So like last weekend I did because I knew no one was streaming. Yeah. Nvidia's first GPU. Was it really? I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I remember it being, again, in Edge magazine. Yeah, it was a graphics card. It was a plug-in wire. Virtua 5 introduced some new characters, but had too many stances. Yeah, it's sort of elaborated on the old Virtua Fighter. It's quite simple, really, the original Virtua Fighter. It's quite simplistic, and then they added the side stepping in and stuff and that. But I do like this. I like this, and I don't mind the the quest mode sort of, you know, keeps you playing it rather than just the arcade mode as well.
Fight 1. Ready?
Yeah, I don't know. I quite like Virtua Fighter 5. Oh, he plays alright actually. I know what you mean. It loses a bit of the original charm, but I do like graphics, and I sort of like a bit of graphics tart as well. You know, I don't think I'd fancy playing this in the original Virtua Fighter style graphics. Yeah, they sort of added a lot of extras in, didn't they? Sort of I tried to move with the times a bit because probably felt it was getting a bit stale, a bit wooden.
Fight 3. Ready? Go.
We got him that time. But yeah, the old Virtua Fighter series, I'm just surprised they never done like a Virtua Fighter collection. But then again, I suppose it's one of these franchises they want to hold on to, innit, Sega? So just release it on. I suppose they just release it on Switch.
How about a warm-up? Come on. Fight 1. Ready? Go.
You know, if that was a physical copy game on Switch, you know, Virtua Fighter collection, got them all on there, that would really like, it's going to be really good. You know, just the arcade versions, nothing fancy, no extras. Probably just like some unlockable art or something, you know. And it would sell, wouldn't it, surely? Yeah.
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
Yeah, I remember that Sega PC thing, the add-on thing. They're trying to like sell it on. Trying to say that it's sort of like you get ports of Saturn games and stuff for it, like Panzer Dragoon and that. Obviously, I think the resolution was a bit higher on it. It's a weird time though, wasn't it, that sort of before the Dreamcast and stuff, because you got like the 3DO as well, that M2 add-on thing as well, add-on / extra console, which become Konami hardware, didn't it? Arcade hardware in the end, as far as I'm aware. I think there was 1 or 2 games released on that M2 hardware. I remember seeing screenshots of a game on M2. Oh, it was supposed to be actually D2 on the M2, and then that went over to Dreamcast, didn't it?
Ready? Go!
That's the thing with it, you gotta sort of like rush the enemies there. Oh, well, I'll do anyway. Like that, you know, juggle them a bit. Do I think you played a Virtua Fighter since the second one? Straight up, man. Yeah, you ought to get Virtua Fighter 4 for the PlayStation. So you're into PlayStation stuff, just get the original Virtua Fighter 4. That's pretty cheap now, surely. Now I say, if you ain't bothered about playing it in PAL, I remember playing it on PAL. I don't think it's got a 60Hz option, but I don't think it's really the worst conversion on PlayStation 2, to be fair. So we've got the jaggies and that, but apart from that, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, if I remember right. Is it 60Hz? Oh, that's alright then, ain't it? The PAL version. All the better then, ain't it? I do remember I used to play my PlayStation 2 on S-Video, because I've got everything else connected up to the RGB through the SCART block, and I've got got like 3 consoles connected to a SCART block, and I got no room on the SCART block, and now I keep disconnecting myself. I was used to have a PlayStation catching up on this video, and to be fair, it looked nice on this video. Oh, that's messing about, eh? Just trying to do the grabs.
Fight 3. Ready? Go!
Sounds a bit poppy though. S-Video, to be fair, S-Video ain't that bad on PlayStation. He ain't that bad on the original Xbox, in all fairness. There's certain games on the original Xbox, I think, they probably look a bit better in S-Video than they do in RGB, because the original Xbox has got like a slightly blurry output, which I was always a bit not a fan of. It's like added anti-aliasing on there through the output. It's really fuzzy. Obviously, I think the output gets scaled, don't it, by the Xbox? It probably gets scaled down to 480, which makes it a bit blurry. The original Xbox, it's weird. It puts a slight blurry filter on it. But S-Video, you've got sharpness with S-Video. So you can actually sharpen up the image, you can take away the blurriness away. Take the blurriness away from the Xbox. But I do like RGB. I wish the RGB was a bit sharper on the original Xbox. And you can alter the tint as well, can't you? See, SCART at one time you couldn't even alter the colour amount on SCART, could you? Yeah, probably. That's weird, isn't it? They're waiting again as Sony, because I think they pioneered the S-Video format, didn't they? The Panasonic Argo runs S-Video. The other Thomson CRTs Argo, they both run S-Video, but you have to run them through the SCART block with an S-Video adapter. But the Panasonic Argo, that's got an S-Video input on the front. That's the one that I used for the PS2 through S-Video. Yeah, the component's nice, isn't it? I do like the component, like on this. I do like components on the PS2. It's sort of, I don't know, it crisps it up, doesn't it? Especially in progressive. And like say if you soft mod them and that, and you can run them at 720p and that, or 1080 depending on the game, I suppose it's even better, isn't it? I ain't got the soft mods on a PlayStation 2. I just use that HD loader disc. Never tried all the soft mod stuff. Never tried that OPS or whatever it's called. OPL is it? Whatever it is. OPL is it? Whatever. Don't know. I've seen them on other channels, but I've never used it. You now can participate in a tournament. Return to the map screen. Yeah, go on then. GS mode selector. It's out to that OPL software. What it is, eh? You can get that car, you can buy memory cards if you installed on it, so as far as I know. I don't know how you'd install it on a memory card. You had to connect to a PC or something for some weird adapter or something, I don't know. Or can you run it off a USB? I've never even looked into doing it. It's weird because I've used mods and things on a lot of things, and I've used the Linux based lacquer thing on the emulation, but I've just never looked at the PS2 modding it in any way, shape or form, or the Vita or nothing. The 3DS modding's a thing there, isn't it? Beginner's Cup's now accepting entrance. Prize awarded for the top 3 finishes. Event Square. fight your way through the arcades and up to the top. Can we move? He says it moved to another one, Carl. He says it moved to a. Take to there, isn't it? Go on, we'll try this one just for a quick go before I put somewhere else on. Yeah, I know, that's the only trouble in it when you've got to like modded stuff and things like that, and it's like with an emulation that you spend more time messing with it and the setups and stuff than you actually do playing the game. Yeah, you could do the same with streaming and stuff, couldn't you? You could be rather fiddling with the things and adjusting it and whatever and that, but just gotta plug the thing in and just play the thing really. As long as it, you know, it's reasonable and you can enjoy it. It's all good, ain't it, really? You get it too obsessive when it comes to video games, I think. I mean, I used to be obsessive over RGB at one time. I wouldn't play anything, you know, as long as it ain't like a composite or whatever, or definitely not RF, you know, you won't want to play in them. If you can, obviously, quality is definitely something in it. CRT, RGB on a CRT still, it's amazing really, you know, all scam lines. Phones run out of juice. I know my battery's dying on my phone regular now. It used to last day and a half. Especially if I was running, you know, all day, you're just on, put a couple of hours on and even on the internet. But like say, I've been on here what now? 2 hours. Probably had about a quarter of an hour before looking at YouTube and stuff. Catching up on the old eBay stuff and whatever, and battery's on 47% now, so I'll probably have to charge that up again later. But it started, I think I was on 70% to start the stream, so.
So you're my opponent. Won't you take it easy on me?
Fight one.
Yeah, my phone dies regular when I'm watching YouTube or whatever. It seems to really drain it through the Wi-Fi. Come on. Punching kick helps.
Fight two. Ready? Go.
Like green trousers. Sponsored by Microsoft, the trousers was, I think. Green Goddess. The Green Goddess has kicked her ass. Got one more round left. Come on.
Fight three. Ready? Go.
Great for laser discs. Oh man, yeah, great. The funky laser discs. Yeah. Yeah. The only like 9 TVs I've ever owned really have been Panasonic. I've never bothered with like the Bang & Olufsen and all that. And that was very much, it's like a style thing rather with the old Bang & Olufsen. It's like a lot of people like the Sony Trinitrons there, but I quite a lot of Panasonic there, I got, in all fairness. But that's a weird small widescreen. It's only like a 24-inch widescreen. which is like, it's almost portable. It's got handles on the side, just like it's like a widescreen portable almost. It's like a nice little sharp screen on it. For 25-inch CRT I got Thompson. That was about 200 quid. It's about 200 quid. I bought that when I bought a GameCube. From Powerhouse. Anyone remember Powerhouse? Finlux TV. Finlux. I had a couple of Beco sets in the past. The one in that cab that I had, you know, the old made cab, the old DIY cab. Yeah, that was a Beco. That was a Beco 21-inch. And to be fair, it was alright. It was because if you look inside the Beco stuff, most of the stuff's Philips. So, you know, Philips had the greatest stand there now. So yeah, you can change your name and stuff. You can change your player name and all this as well. So anyway, I think we'll put somewhere else on because we've been playing this for how long? Playing this for nearly an hour. Finlux. Success on the plate, success on the CRT. Oh, that's Findus in it. It's Findus, not Finlux. Sorry. The old Finless crispy pancakes, very nice. Yeah, Virtua Fighter, that can go back in the box. Yeah, you can force that into 720p. I've said that inside there. Obviously I must use the HD TV disc, whatever it is, the Explorer HD TV, so I must use on that one. You can't force that one into 3D. Well, we'll play a bit of old school for a bit. Capcom Classics Collection. Capcom Classics Collection, Volume 2. And as far as I know, you can play progressive on this. Oh, definitely. Beautiful. Bernard Matthews. Oh, he could beat Turkey Twizzlers. Could beat them Turkey Twizzlers. Yeah. Yeah, that's the latest panic, the latest crisis, turkey crisis now for Christmas. So you might not get turkeys because of avian flu. Partly near where my sister lives, they've shut off because of avian flu. They've closed it to the public. Yeah, I've got them on the PSP as well, Glenn. Great games. Yeah. Remixed and reloaded. I'm looking up here around there. Yeah. Capcom. Remixed, yeah. Classics Collection remixed and reloaded. Yeah, great games on. Play really nice on the PSP as well. I've got one of them leads for the Slim as well. You can play it on a TV. It outputs in components. So that's funny, yeah. You don't ever see anyone play PSP stuff, do you? Like original PSP stuff on a stream, do you? It'd be weird, wouldn't it? Get like a component capture. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? So it's like I used to have a Castlevania as well, that Castlevania collection and stuff like that. But I slimmed my PSP collection down a while ago. I've probably got about 30 odd games now, I think. I've got about 30 odd games. Lovely bit. Biscuits. Lovely biscuits. Oh, yeah. But even better than OLED Vita. Oh god, definitely. Nah, the OLED Vita's quite nice. I quite like the Vita. The problem is that the games are quite expensive on the Vita, ain't they? Unless you hack it. I've only got about 6 games for the Vita. Yeah, gotta be. It's about 6 games, I think. It's like Need for Speed, Ninja Gaiden games, Sigma Plus and 2 Plus. Dead or Alive 5 Plus is it? And Metal Gear Solid. Not Metal Gear Solid 3 is it? Snake Eater. I know the Metal Gear Solid HD collection. What am I on about? Plus, I think I got Wipeout as well, so it was about 5 or 6. It's about 5 or 6. Start. And if you can get to the options on here, I'm sure you can put this in progressive. Scan rate 50. We don't have 50 Hz. We don't have 50 Hz, lovely, do we? We want 60. Actually, I think we just. I don't know if we just go straight to progressive scan. Yep. Yeah, PSP got loads of retro compilations. I know, yeah, they did, didn't they? And the PlayStation 2. Yeah, the PS TV, I was thinking of getting one of them a while back. Now they're expensive as well, ain't they? It's too expensive. Too expensive. They're too expensive for what they are, I suppose. I suppose they're a rarity now, ain't they? Right, what are we going to play on this? Block. I don't think I've ever played it. Never played Block. Never played the game. Captain Commando I've played a few times, different versions. Eco Fighters, yeah, I've played that one. King of Dragons, Knights of the Round, I've played them a few times. Last Duel, that's tricky. That's a tricky game to play in it. Last Duel, you got that sort of like the jumping attack, ain't you? I like the look of that, but I'm gonna pass on that one. It's gonna be too hard. Mega Twins as well. That's another good one, isn't it? Again, I've only played that a few times. It's one of them I think, oh, I'm gonna play that and enjoy that someday. I never have done. Quiz and Dragons, nah. The Capcom quiz game, nah. Sidearms, I love Sidearms. I love PC Engine version of Sidearms as well. Street Fighter, never heard of it. Yeah, obviously the original Street Fighter. It's a bit. It's a bit of its time, isn't it now, the original Street Fighter. Strider, love Strider. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. The Super Street Fighter is great, isn't it? Speed Rumbler. Oh, I think I've played Speed Rumbler. Yeah, it's the greatest, is he? Three Wonders. Played them as well. I've played them on emulation. Tiger Road, that's decent, isn't it? It's nothing like that, is it, on a PC Engine? It's a really like watered down version on PC Engine. It's alright on PC Engine, but it's just nothing like that game, is it? Then you got Vault, obviously a shooter. The extras, and the 1941 Counterattack. She's it's the arcade version. I used to have that on PC Engine Super Graphics, but expensive game now. Mega expensive. Twice what I sold it for. So I'm gonna play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Yeah, I think he does need modding, doesn't he? CX selling for 70 quid. Well, that's cheap. Just cheap, because, like, I'm sure on eBay they give for a lot more than that, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. Looks great when you apply sharp scale. SNK collection and Telltale Legends for the PSP. The SNK, yeah, I got the SNK one. I got the Metal Slug collection as well, on it. I've still got the Classics. Is it Arcade Classics Volume 1? Yeah, still got that for PSP. Music's quiet on this, eh? Music's quiet on this. Oh, it's because they've got the... Yeah. Yeah, the Metal Slug collection's really, it is really good on the PSP. It's got a little bit of slowdown in there, but then again the originals are. But like, it's really nice on the PSP. It is nice on the PSP because it's got the Atomic Wave one on there as well, and it's a complete collection. It is nice. Oh, I like it on the PSP. It's nice on little screen as well. They're sort of like that 2D artwork. It's really nice on little screen, and you can choose the aspect ratio as well on it because you can play it in like the wide if you want to, or you can play it in the proper slightly squarer format rather than rectangular, like on the CRT. The Turbo 2. Just check out what the frequency Kenneth. Yeah, SNK is pretty cool. I like the SNK stuff, I like Neo Geo stuff. It's got a slight wobble to it, eh? The graphics on this stay perfect. But say it's emulated, it's how bad is it? So they're all in green again. Oh, I don't mean to pick the green outfit. Stream is sponsored by Microsoft. The green spines stream. Just it's a bit of a tongue twister. Eh? Oh man, but wiped out. Look how much energy you got left. Cheating shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I remember years ago when I used to be half decent at Street Fighter. I played my mate's mate. He was really my mate. I knew him, but he was like a mate of a mate. And he was like, he was really good at Street Fighter. And I remember playing him Street Fighter on the Super Nintendo PAL, because the PAL's quite slow, eh? The Super Nintendo version of Street Fighter 2. And I just bet him using the weak punches and weak kicks. I was just like going tap, 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 tap. Oh, his face was like, do it again, I went, nah, you don't want to play me again. Do it again, do it again. I'll do it again. I'll bet him again. Probably not as easy as the first time round, but he was like getting really frustrated and annoyed with it, and it was super funny. I still remember it was super funny because he was like pulling off all the Hadoukens and all that. But once you got like the weak punch or the weak kick hit, you go like tap, 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 tap. Oh, it was just super funny. You got to be there. I don't think I'm gonna do it. But yeah, you did like this, the little point weedy punches and the weedy kicks. The weedy punches and the weedy kicks, and it like thrashed him. He's just like tap 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 tap. Because the PAL version of Street Fighter is really. Yeah, that's why he's not my friend. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why. I don't know. He said his name was Jamie. He was a bit of a dick, to be fair. So that's why I enjoyed the victory even more. But now, I'm absolutely like this. Super Street Fighter. Always. Oh, what am I doing? Pause it. Eat the start button. Sorry, it's right above the middle button. And no, oh no, I'm useless, especially Super Street Fighter, useless. But yeah, it was funny, it was really funny at the time. It's like, really impressive. I remember the other that game. Jay's really good. Jay's really good at Street Fighter 2, you know. Yeah, alright then. We'll have a go. He's really good at Street Fighter. Oh, is he? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, it was of its time. It was obsessive though, wasn't it? Everyone was obsessed with Street Fighter 2, are they? I mean, I quite like Street Fighter 2. It's the reason I bought a PAL SNES. Because I got rid of my Super Famicom before Street Fighter 2 come out, and then ended up buying a PAL one. But I only kept it for a bit before I got a Neo Geo and stuff. I should have kept hold of Super Famicom. I don't keep it too long, I only kept it about 12 months of Super Famicom when I bought it. So the Mega Drive, I had Mega Drive, but back then I sold it, then I had another one, then I had a PC Engine, then I got rid of it, then I had another one, and you know, I chop and change as games come out. Chopped and changed through them like back in the 90s. I remember saying Neo Geo, I'm going to get another console now, that's it, the Neo Geo is going to be the thing, you know. And I kept the Neo Geo for like about 2 years, and I chopped that in for a Saturn as well. Yeah. Oh no, I probably could have just like used the weak punches and kicks, but like I say, now I don't know how to do it now. But it plays at a different speed, doesn't it? SNES Street Fighter 2, it's quite ploddy, isn't it? The PAL version is quite ploddy. It's like the Japanese version's a lot harder, right? Playing at full speed. That's a lot with the Master System games as well, and they were a lot easier with it. So this is just wipe the floor with me. I hate this. But I mean, T-Hawk is an ass anyway. T-Hawk's humiliating me now. You thought you were good. T-Hawk's getting his revenge. Programmed by Jay. Yeah. We'll exit the game. We'll play another game. Oh, that's doing me head in, that is. Not good. Oh. Three Wonders. Three Wonders. It's got like a puzzle game in it and a shoot 'em up on a platform. Counter Attack. Quite like Counter Attack, you know. It's probably going to look crap on this screen. Street Fighter 2 collection on PlayStation 1? No. I heard it's pretty good. The one on the Saturn's supposed to be good as well. The Generations collection. See, I've sort of moved on from Street Fighter, the original Street Fighter. I like Street Fighter Alpha. I've moved on from I like Street Fighter 3, but then I sort of went on to the Street Fighter Alpha series. I like Street Fighter Alpha games more so. I tend to play them a lot more, the Street Fighter Alphas. It's a pity when you press start, you got start game like that on the screen, so it spoils it, doesn't it? With old school bird shooting, the little races. I really like the 1941 games, well 1942 or 1940. But you know, this style of Capcom shooter back in the day, I was never really that bothered about it, to be fair. And like now, I quite like them, even though they can be a bit of a pain in the ass. That's evil, ain't it? So I remember them being quite that vicious on the Super graphics. Oh, we'll continue. Why not? Shouldn't have really needed to continue on this boss. That sucks. Yeah, to be fair, it is. The sound effects are great, aren't they? The music's alright though. It's a bit over the top as well, isn't it? Turn the volume down slightly, it was a bit loud, that was all. It's weird with games, isn't it, with the volumes on here, they vary. I do try to monitor it with like say I got the earpiece in one stream, so I don't really monitor it by actually listening to a stream. It's really, when you've got to juggle out. It's just another pain. It's just another pain to the proceedings. But yeah, the sound effects are the greatest in this game. It's that beeping, the warning, and it's the worst. The warning beep. Saturn version of what is this? Or previous game? You on about Street Fighter? Sorry, you're on about Street Fighter. Nah, the replay is good in this one. Stick 1941. I think gets rid of everyone on the chat. Yeah. Stick a roll skill 1941 on. Everyone's off to bed. I'll have another go at this. Gull Payne, how you doing? Well, Gull's just woke up. How you doing, Gull? I say I sent everyone off to bed playing 1941 counter-attack. It's such a popular game, this one. I've lost one of the drones already, look. Yeah, the old school vert shooters. Yeah. Some of them may age that well, have they? This is okay. It's very much old school like this. I'll tell you something. This version on here is pretty hard. Probably be able to go into the settings and alter the difficulty level, I suppose. Come on. Time to die. Come on. Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty. I like the up-screen shooters, the vertical shooters like this. But again, no, I agree. I'm crap at them. The majority of them, anyway. I just don't play them often enough, in all fairness, to get sort of good at them. I just enjoy playing them now and again for what they are. I don't get too obsessive over shooters. To be fair, I don't really get too obsessive over games these days now. Just play them a couple of hours on and off, you know. Never really... never really. I ain't recently really got into any games as such. It's been years since I've really got into a game and really enjoyed, you know, obsessively played it for hours on end. Probably Fallout 3 was the last game I put loads of hours into. Time before that, probably the Ninja Gaiden series or something. Shenmue, you know, the odd weird sort of game. Tried to get into playing the Yakuza games. I've got most, if not all, the Yakuza games apart from the very latest one. And yeah, I'll just play a few hours into them, whatever, or you know, a couple of days I'll play them, and then sort of drift away. The attention does so. Nah, the 1941, 42, whatever, the 1940 series games, they're alright. They ain't top favourite games. Nah, they ain't great. So at least with this you can mess with the setup, like you can mess with like enhanced or normal or whatever, you know. You can change it. You can like zoom the screens and stuff, make them wider or thinner and whatever. If you want to, if it's your thing. I don't think you can rotate it though, can you? You can't rotate it. So you can't play it in the old Tate. Yeah, that's another one. Exactly, you need to put time into these shooters. They are like a lot of game series. You need to put time into to appreciate them. It's easy just to dismiss them, innit? It's easy to dismiss a game series if you ain't put the time into. Sidearms is rock hard as well. I like sidearms, but it's just rock hard. It's just quite like Strider. I like Strider. I like Mega Drive version of Strider as well. Still, it's really good in it really, for its time. Fire Shock, yeah, I used to own that. It's called Same innit? Or Tora. The Japanese one. I paid a lot for that. It was super cheap. I picked that up off eBay. It was with minus a manual. It ain't got a manual, and the inlay was really tatty. Let's turn that down a bit. This is loud. It ain't got the manual, and the inlay was tatty, and I don't know. It's a bit like the cartridge was alright. I think it'd have got a scuff on the cartridge as well. I think I only paid about 15 quid for it. Now it's an expensive game to buy, isn't it? I think the inlay, sorry, on the box had got like a nasty crease in it as well. But I still flogged it. I flogged it for roughly about what I paid for it, because I don't like the idea that it was in such a tatty condition. And I thought, oh, I'll pick it up again. And then the price of it seems to shoot right up even more so. So then I don't bother getting it in the end. And they say, well, I enjoyed it. I doubt I was going to pay that kind of money for it. It's like, you know, it's an expensive game to get now. I don't enjoy it enough to pay that kind of money. Oh, what the hell? Should have slid then. Slider, here you. Can jump straight up there, Koi, before the flames hit. But hurrah, 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 hurrah! Strange speech. Yeah, Flying Shark. Yeah, Japanese version's called same in it, or Tora. So I'll plan. He's got a weird guy on the box, and if you look at it, he's like a, I don't know if he's supposed to be a Japanese pilot or something. He's got like a beard in it, with a flying helmet on, a flying hat on or whatever. Looks like he's got a cigar on his gob or something. Strange box. Take quite up with the Phalanx on the Super Nintendo, which gain their weirdness of box art. I suppose at least he's got a flying helmet on. I suppose at least it wore a Benny hat or something. It's one of the reasons I bought this collection for Strider way back. I bought this before I started recollecting retro. I bought this brand new when it was on a PS2 way back. Like I say, still the same copy, and still the same disc. And I bought it purely to play this Strider. It's a new game on the compilation I wanted really to play. I thought I want to play Strider, because back then I didn't play any emulation or nothing. I didn't bother. I think this was only about 20 quid when it was originally released, when it come out. Sure it was, about 20 quid. Sure it was. Stop monkeying around. Come on. I did this the last time I played this, I'm sure I did. And when I played an emulation, he did exactly the same to me. It slayed me, the monkey slayed me, and I was like, oh, turn it off. I've had enough. Again, I'm trying to play this like a modern video game as well. I'm trying to use a controller with a thumb. You should be using your fingers, shouldn't you? Like a Mega Drive, you use your 2 fingers there, you don't use your thumb. Come on, how many hits does he need? It's a bit jacked up, eh, the difficulty on him. Get up there, get up there, get up there. That was lucky, Wari. They want to jump. To be fair, the buttons are all screwed on this. To me, I wouldn't have them. I'd reconfigure them if I could. I should have probably reconfigured them. Like, to me, the jump and the fire button seem back to front. Get off there, you tit. Oh man. It is poor. Man. Oh, what a I had to play. How are you going to continue on now? Batagun and Don Patchy. Batagun's alright, yeah. Yeah, I really played loads of Don Patchy. Strider is a classic. Yeah, I know. It is poor. This is poor, man. I was just trying to avoid his punches. Can we change the button config? Game settings. I don't think you can you? It's a bit of a blow, eh? Unless you do it on the main options. Probably gotta do it on the main options screen, eh? You crap. Punch and jump, punch and jump. Well, punch. What am I on about? Punch. Slash and jump. Slash jump. No, that would be like much better. Better. I feel quite jank now. The controls. It's weird, isn't it? Where you get used to a certain button for like your fire button, your special, or your jump and your fire or whatever. It's not a pain in the arse, isn't it? These little things here. See, you don't want to. On the Mega Drive, you can time it just right, and he slides along, doesn't he? It's like a running slide. The old mecha bird. Yeah, the PS2, like PSP and that, they've got some like great compilations, I think, like the Taito collections and stuff, and Capcom got like the arcade, the Atari stuff as well, haven't they? Sorry, arcade, the Atari stuff, like the Midway collections as well. Sure, I've got them on the Xbox. I got them on the PlayStation, the Midway collection. it's like the first Capcom collection I've got on Xbox, because the PS2 version only runs in 50 Hz, it ain't 60 Hz, and it ain't progressive or nothing. So, and it runs like crap. The first Capcom collection, like Forgotten Worlds, it runs terrible on it, doesn't it? And Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, they don't run properly, do they? On the PlayStation 2 PAL version. It's another one that I was thinking of going on Japanese, but don't run right. Don't run right, pal. Clear off. Is he supposed to be an American pilot on the cover of Fireshock? I don't know. He looks like a Japanese guy to me. I don't know. He looks like a Japanese Bluto to me. He don't very American. He don't very anything. He just looks like he needs a shave. He looks like he needs a shave, and he's got a cigar in his trap. So, I don't know. It looks. Yeah. The cover's a bit. I don't know what the American cover's like. The PAL cover. But I know it's the Japanese one. See, look how fast he's destroyed him this time. Gonna get schooled by the flames. How fast am they moving? Emulation's well jank on that, eh? How fast are they moving? They ain't supposed to move that fast, am they? Look how fast they're moving. They're supposed to move that fast. Look at that. What, turbo mode? Come on, gonna run out of time. If you don't piss off, forget it. Oh, what the fuck was that? Jump, well done. It's weird though, isn't it? Because if you look at the sprite, he's got that, see that weird glitch on him. He's got like, when he's certain movement, he's got that little tiny little block on him, hasn't he? You see, he's got like a little block that appears above his head. I always look at it. I always think, oh, he's got that weird glitch block thing, like where the sprite's got a glitch in it. But yeah, all the emulations got the same, haven't they? You'll see. There, see as he's walking uphill there. He's got that weird little block appears above his head. See? As far as I know, every bloody ROM dump of this game, arcade or whatever, has all got the same sprite glitch thing. It's obviously in the original, isn't it? You wouldn't have thought that would have been in the original, would you? Obviously, because this has been took from Capcom source code, I suppose. Well, saying that, because you're on Nintendo especially and just got off the internet, couldn't they? Like Tom Selleck. I don't know. Look up the Japanese one. Google's your friend. Look up same Mega Drive Japan. The cover art. See if he looks the same. I don't think he looks like Tom Selleck. He looks more like it's not like Bluto. Looks like Bluto in a flying helmet. Oh shit. Right or night? Tom Selleck after a good night out, night clubbing. Tom fucking Selleck. Oh god. Higgins would have never let him back in, would they? If he'd been out nightclubbing all night. Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck. Really? Does he? I don't think he looks like Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck's like self-giveaway. But then again, you're probably thinking of older Tom Selleck, I suppose. I don't know. I think he looked more like Zach Dingle with a flying hat on. But anyway, I don't know. Is he supposed to be an American pilot? Is he? Yeah. But anyway, the game's good anyway, even if the cover art's crap. Yeah. Skip that. Let's play someone else. Probably play someone else full stop actually. I think we're going to give Capcom Classics a bit of a Evo and we're going to take that out. Bear with us. Yeah. Oh man, what's he say? Reminded that Sega eventually changed the title screen for Revenge of Shinobi because it looked too much like yeah. I thought it was Shao Kazugi. Is it Sonny Chiba? Is it? Is it from the Master? Is he? The Master. Is he in the Ninja Master? Tom Selleck. Yeah, exactly. Tom Selleck was an 80s actor. I know. Yeah. Magnum PI. Mr. fucking hairy chest. I think the mother-in-law likes him. Then again, I like Cliff Richards and all. Anyway. Hanzo Atori. Really? They've removed the Twin Towers from Shadow Dancer on the Mega Drive Mini. That's sad, really, isn't it? It's like the original Spider-Man movie, innit? Well, not say the original Spider-Man movie. The Spider-Man with what's his name? The Sam Raimi ones. They got a Twin Towers in, are they? I mean, it's history, innit? You can't erase history. I mean, they existed, them towers existed, and they was destroyed by, you know, by an act of callousness. But that's his character in Kill Bill. Yeah, Kill Bill's okay, good films, or the Kill Bill films. Quite like the Kill Bill films. Taking that, is he going to let me play this with a pad? I don't think this one's compatible with a pad, is he? I don't think it's going to let me play this with a pad. I don't like you playing this with the with his pad. I'll let you play. Now disconnect the pad. Yeah, got to play this with the sound controller. I think. Don't like you playing it with that. No, don't like you playing it with that at all. Oh, I see you play to port, eh? Bear with us. Live PlayStation testing. Oh. So yeah, we've got. See, it only works with it. Don't work with that pad. Weird. Don't work with a Street Fighter pad. Does look like Tom Selleck. Yeah, the Twin Towers. I'm sure it's actually 8 in the actual film as well. Spider-Man. Do they edit certain parts of Shenmue 2 as well after the Twin Towers thing? I'm sure they did. Is it part with the plane flying over in Hong Kong or something? I don't know. And part of the destroyed buildings and stuff. I don't know. I'm sure they said they were going to edit stuff. I'm sure what the volume's like on this might be a bit loud. Maybe. Oh, I messed the microphone up. I'm messing around with the controller. Oh, nice. It looks really blurry, don't it, that FMV? Does on this screen anyway. Something I don't like about this game, 2006, is that FMV intro. I don't like it on the Xbox either. I think it looks maybe cheapens the game, I think. Oh man, Gary Barlow, yeah, on Strider PAL. That looks crap, doesn't he? To be fair, I don't like the PAL boxes. Mega Drive, I think they look terrible. It's like even Sonic. Sonic looks like he's, I don't know, super deformed Sonic in it. It's weird. It's supposed to be what you used to. Just some of the artwork Sega's like, well, I suppose Nintendo is probably the same somewhere. I don't know. Is Nintendo artwork as bad? PAL stuff? I don't know. Right. We need to get to options so we make sure that we're playing it. Normal, that's it. And 4-3. Japan Sonic Spinball's amazing. Am you being serious there, or because people hate Sonic Spinball, don't they? Or is it just the? I thought it got Loris Lowdown in it. Outrun SP is actually a different, better conversion of Outrun 2. I don't know. I don't know. It's just I think it probably is. It's a Japanese one in it. It's a Japanese version one. It's really expensive in it. The Japanese version of this. Does it have the unlockable tracks like the same as the Xbox and stuff? I don't know. Because I know the Xbox got the unlockable tracks and the Scud Race tracks and the Daytona 2 tracks, which I've unlocked on the Xbox. Oh, the cover art on Japan's Sonic Spinball probably is better. Isn't it? Yeah, with the disc access, then it was like causing the graphics to stutter or actually the disc accessing. This thing with the Xbox, you've stuffed it. This is streaming it all in it from a disc, whereas the Xbox, like, sort of drags it from the hard drive, doesn't it? You've got a lot of colours as well, have you? You've got a lot of colours on this. Oh, but choose the Dino. What I do like about this is the sharpness of the image. Oh, the Xbox one. But apart from that, the frame rate and everything else is crap on it compared to the Xbox one. I think we'll give it the original. Give it the original. Yeah, I think the Japanese one was a more like finished release, wasn't it? Well, you know, this I think this cost me $7.99 at the bargain bin in Blockbuster. I think I paid for this, so yeah. So can't really complain too much. I do, as I say, I do like the sharpness in the graphics on this. So to get the graphics to look sharp on the original Xbox, you've either got to run it in progressive mode by hacking it. Because obviously a bloody European Xbox don't run in progressive, does it, unless it's hacked. Or you got to plug in an S-video lead and turn the sharpness right up. And then you lose like some of the colour, you know, edging, but you get a sharper image, especially on a bigger screen. It's like running the component off the original Xbox. It's, unless you can hack it, the component lead don't have component leads to the original Xbox. Don't really do anything to the image. It just, if anything, it probably makes it look more fuzzy. Oh, nice driving. Cheer, never a good thing when you're driving. I suppose it could be worse. You could have an itchy foot. If you've got an itchy foot when you're driving. Just, I don't know, it's just it's that used to playing the Xbox when it does feel weird using this controller. It's using the triggers as well. I do like the triggers on the original Xbox. Yeah. So I do like the analog triggers. To me, they're sort of followed on from the Dreamcast, but they're really good for racing games. If you set the triggers up on PlayStation 2, but you just don't feel the same, does it? They ain't got the same flexibility, have they? Generally, this game plays alright. The frame rates don't tank so much on this, does it? It tanks more if you're playing like the Art Attack mode, like when you're doing the bonuses and stuff, the stages when you got like hit all the cones and stuff. No, the missions, if you're doing like the mission mode, frame rate tanks more on that, doesn't it? But if you're just running it, you know, just the normal game, generally the frame rate holds up on this. It's, you know, it's a really nice conversion. But the mission mode on the, you know, like the Art Attack mode, that plays so good. This disc though, anyway. Which is weird. The Japanese did tend to get better conversions, didn't they, of certain games? It's like the King of Fighters games as well, like the Orochi Saga and stuff and that. I've got some of the SNK collections, like the Metal Slug collection and stuff. I believe those are supposed to be better as well. And the Samurai Shodown anthology and stuff, they're supposed to be better, ain't they, the Japanese releases? They had like, you know, improved graphics and stuff. Improved frame rates and stuff as well. It's like the loading, I think the loading's better on some of them as well. Obviously they're better coded, maybe they were completely recoded, I don't know. It's really expensive, isn't it, the Japanese version of this? The Japanese disc of this is like megabucks. Won't you hit the wall? Come on. They're gonna make the checkpoint, am I? It's right there as well, look. right round the corner. Hiya! Yeah, there's the old plug and plays. Time to soft mod. I know. I like the idea of it. Or the Wii U. I don't really want to soft mod them. I don't really want to mess with the hard drive and stuff. I don't like messing with the Wii U either. I think you can soft mod that through a memory card, can't you? But I'm thinking I'm trying to keep them stock. You know, I probably should have bought an extra one of each of them consoles and modded them, you know what I mean, when you could pick them up super cheap, like a lot of people did. I think you can actually get a soft moddy for original Xbox One for about 60 or 70 quid off eBay, can't you? So, use the Magnum Ferrari. Is it that one or this one? I think it was this one, where it's his Magnum's Ferrari, isn't it? Took in a Magnum. Let's get a canary yellow.
Automatic transmission.
Yeah, exactly. Such a bish. There is a bish. I like the original 8-run courses as well, to be fair.
Automatic transmission.
I do like the original 8-run courses, 8-run 2 courses. And a bit of singy. Probably a passing breeze. Yeah, coin ops on the old OG Xbox. Something I've never tried. Is it any better? Is it any better than using the laptop with the RetroArch on it? I don't know. Would the emulation be any better than using 2015 laptop? I don't know. Would it be any better? I don't know. Got the elk maneuver there. See, this frame rate's tanking on this now, look, on this car. Don't know why. And again, the buttons feel arse about face on this. I don't know why. I don't know why they've got the brake and accelerator the wrong way round, I'd say. Just touching the D-pad, it's not really, like, I don't know, sensitive. Look at that, tank date, man. It's probably just a frame rate on the original version of Outrun 2, you know, with these levels. They're probably rather than the SP tracks, I don't know, maybe they optimise them that well. They seem to drop a bit, don't they? Drop a few frames. Still enjoy playing this game though. Any faults, you know what I mean? Any faults with it. Minor niggles. And at least they waited, like, was it 16 years, 17 years or whatever till that. Was it longer than that? Was it 2000? Was it 2003? The original version of Outrun 2. So it was 86. So it was like 17 years on, whatever. Yeah, so at least it was like a Disney style remaster, or like a modern day Sony remaster, where they remaster it again, they mess it up within 4 years. A really messy master, it's like they're trying to do with Horizon Zero Dawn now. Yeah, so at least they did, you know, sort of give it a bit of time before they reimagined it. Tank a bit there, don't he? Like on this. Could help you. For finding fucker. Oh, that's it. Nice.
Are you gonna give up?
So I still like the original when you got the characters used to fly out the car, didn't they? Obviously kept him inside the car, didn't they, in this version? Gonna run out of time again. It's my own stupid fault. Tough fall asleep at the wheel. Oh no, it's one of them, I think. Don't drink and drive. Passing breeze.
Game over.
Bit of passing breeze. Yeah, we'll have one more go this time, put someone else on. The old Testarossa. A lot of Daytona though, to be fair, a lot of Daytona.
365 GTS automatic transmission.
Should we play Heart Attack mode?
Heart attack mode.
Let's get some earache.
Magical sound
The original magical sound show. Yeah, no worries, mate. Cheers, Glenn. Have a good one. Cheers for dropping on chat. Always welcome, mate. Nice to see your input on the chat, mate. Nah, have a good one. And say, hope you have a good weekend, mate. Have a good one.
Keep bashing cards. Let's start.
Oh, see, I'm screwing it up now. I've got the buttons back to front. Can I restart this? Retry. Retry. Yeah, I'll retry this. Yeah, I just wondered if I wonder what coin ops on original Xbox are like nowadays. I wonder if it's like laggy, really laggy and stuff. I don't know, it was popular like 10 years ago, but I just wonder what it's like now, you know, nowadays. I think they still do a kind of version of coin ops, don't they, for PCs. People don't bother now, though, do they? They don't want to, you know, I don't know if people bother with that kind of thing, with like the front ends. It's like the Playcade stuff, and they just run RetroArch. You got more flexibility using like RetroArch. just, I suppose it scraped everything and shoved it all together. It's took all the hard work out of it. And it's got a nice presentable front end on it, I suppose. I don't know.
Red point. Don't hit anything.
Don't crash. It's easily pleased there.
Collect the coin.
You got the horn. Oh god, 18 wheeler. Full 18 wheeler. I know I play Dreamcast on the next stream, I think. Out of my way, green horn. Oh, the old Sega stuff there. It's time to make some crazy money. It's time to crash into some crazy cones. They had some great sound bites in those Sega games. Take it easy in the turns. Try to stay low in the corners. Oh, fucking hell, now I screwed it up now, look. Oh, and even the old coin-ups as well, eh? Like Ulti Beast. Never give up. I like the old Sega sound bites and the best there. Wise from your grave. Yeah, out of my way, green horn. Oh yeah. Special request, egg fried rice, 2 portions of chips.
Red point. Win against that car.
Oh, fucking stuck on the wall, what the hell? That was close. Itchy, got an itchy nose there. Oh no, good. Oh, the white flag's out. I think I'm on a final lap. Oh. You make me laugh. The sound effects in the House of the Dead, the speech and sound the House of the Dead. So we've seen the House of the Dead 2. House of the Dead 2. Some of the speech and effects in the House of the Dead 2. Hilarious, isn't they? Hilariously bad. Unintentionally. Hilariously bad. Yeah, it's like there's the one in there where it's going, don't come! Like, what the fuck?
That was fantastic. Don't hit anything.
Yeah, put your gun away, please. Oh, I should say we're just having a fucking laugh on half them soundbites, you know. Suffer like G did. Suffer like G did.
Hit the blue card. Let's start.
Nah, that wasn't good, was he? B, man. Did alright actually a couple of times and then it just dead bothered it all.
Rank is.
Did I fall asleep? Yeah. Still see the Raw Thrills cabinets everywhere. Do ya? That's a lot of cabs. That's a lot of carbs. That's a lot of cabs. Raw Thrills. Well, yeah, the Raw Thrills. It has something to do with Midway. They ain't Sega, am they? And that's Sega, they're licensed from Sega as well. I know, finish. Now it's time to rot your run one more time. Yeah, you gotta say watch your run one more time, because you gotta do it with a Japanese accent. No offence to anyone. Victorly. Yeah, put someone else on. Anyway, bear with us. This is another PS2 that's the battery, the CMOS whatever battery, the motherboard battery's dead. I need to take it apart and change it. 2032 or whatever's in there. Is it a CR 2032 or something in there? Hence the spinny balls don't spin no more, do they? If you notice, the spinny balls don't spin. Spinny balls stop spinning. Yep. Yeah, the time and date time don't work. The battery backup for the date time don't work. They work for over a year now, I noticed. Hey, I ain't too bothered. It don't really cause any issues, so I'm gonna bother changing it out. I think it's a nightmare to PS4, yeah. PS2 apart. Don't mention fucking PS4. It's a nightmare to take PS2 apart. There's a lot of bloody screws in there. I took the Japanese one apart, and I took that dodgy swap chip thing out of it. That weighs a ton. Japanese PS2 weighs a ton. Weighs way heavier than the UK one. It's also got what's it's like a memory card style slot in there as well. A PMCIA or whatever they're called. Or is it PMCIA slot? Is it? It's got a weird slot in the back of it. The Japanese PS4 there are though. There's PS4, fucking PS4, PS2. PS2, the PS2. It's got a weird slot in the back, like a memory card for like a similar, looks like a fucking Neo Geo style memory card thing in there. They call them PMCIAs or whatever that was. I'm fucking waffling on there. Game start. I like this game hates me, but definitely easier to play than Salamander. Definitely easier to play than Salamander. Should probably play it to the arcade stick, shouldn't I? I should have got an option then rather than the shield. Shield ain't great. Shield ain't great to have. Should have got the option. terrible. Doing terrible. This is the warm-up go anyway. We will continue. We'll definitely replay this level again. We need another valve. We need an option. We need some options. I'll do. Oh, we're gonna restart that. Can't be playing that like that. Really? You did well on this one, did you? I used to be okay at it and then I stopped playing it. Now I'm like... Ooh. Retro Shed? Retro Shed? Or has he got a channel? Retro Shed? Oh no, it's Retro Chef. I've heard of Retro Chef. Do you mean Retro Chef? It's Retro Shed. Game Shed? Is that similar to Game Shack? The Game Shack? Game Shed? Shedhead? Fucking straddle. How far did you get? Did you get far into the game, did you? I think they're continuing. I got to about a third mission, something like that, but it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. I think I used to use a rolling orbs as well. Rolling drones or whatever. Options or whatever. I used to use the up and down ones like this. I've started using these, but I never used to. I'm sure I used the rolling ones. And people use the freeze ones though, usually. You see the gameplays, a lot of people use the freeze ones. Something shite of this. Nice chap, really. So I don't know. Retro Shed. What's the point on it? Just kamikaze, start again. Start again, this is now good. Retro Shed does videos with his son. Really? Got on local BBC News. It was a 1C score challenge. That's cultural level 2 as far as you go. Oh, well, was you trying to abuse the scoring while you're trying to get all the points? Level 2 is the one where it's inside the the bio thing, innit? Basically, you're inside the ship, is it? Inside that ship thing, we've got that like brain with the two eyes on stalks on it. That's the second mission, innit? If I remember right. Is it? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try and play it a bit more seriously. Feels weird on this pad for some reason, I don't know. I don't know what pad this one is. This might be the Japanese PS2 pad I had with it. This feels weird. The D-pad feels weirder on it than usual. We'll go with rotate. I think I always used to use the rotating options anyway, one time. I'll stop using. Should have chose the speed then. More like it. It's like the traditional style Gradius options in it, this when they do the and the static. Wow. This will trail your ship. I think a lot of people use the freeze options, so really like the graphics on this game now. Beautiful game on the PlayStation 2 this. Especially the opening levels. Oh fuck's sake. I was trying to be greedy, were you? I was trying to hold out to get the shield. Trying to get the missiles as well, why not? I sort of help out a bit. Needs more flame dragons, doesn't it, this level? That's what we want. This is what we want. It's weird, isn't it, that you know, they criticise the Dreamcast for not having a DVD drive in it. Some of the best games on PlayStation 2 are actually compact disc. They were DVD because they want the slow drive, did they? come on. Oh, you shitter. We're going for another round. Can't eat a fat one, come on. Yes. Yeah, this level's quite nice. The next level's nice as well. The one after that, it's a bit like more like playing really, like mechanically more. Reminds me of like one of the Gradius 3 levels. Have another speed up, why not? The rest we just see if we can get a sparing for the shield. Let's see, I'll do. Yeah, I know. Don't say you've sort of like got to dial yourself in to play this game. I think, yeah. I mean, you've seen people like Luke say you're and they've played it on the really difficult levels. Man, they don't have skill. I've never been that good at this. Yeah, I think Tudor's mentioned this as well. Like you say, it's like graded on your your power-up system as well. It's the difficulty ramps up the more powerful you get. Which, you know, your power-ups. This level's a lot easier with that spread option. Way easier with the spread option. To sort of wipe out some of the enemies that are like at the top and bottom of the screen. They seem left stranded sometimes with this. Must have picked up a power up. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, did I? Could have kept it for the shield. Another one, come on. Do another multiple. Need it ready for the shield. Come on. Let's see. Stand a chance. Stand a chance. I hate these things. Oh no, I've done it again. Oh god. Why oh why oh why. What a muppet. Oh god, I hate these as well. I hate these things. I'm a Dark Star. Remind me of the film Dark Star with that weird bouncy thing that goes on the one guy's head. we get an extra life. That's neat. Yeah, it just starts to get nasty now, look. Because, you know, please, give us a break. Give us a break. Thank you. Oh no, look at that. That's evil, eh? They should be awake and override that, but I'm going to have to lose a life now, look. That's it. That's evil, that is. That's evil. Yeah, no worry, mate. Yeah, cheers, SNK. No worries. Cheers for dropping in on the stream. So I'm miles away in Gradius land, so cheers again. Oh, that was lucky. Time that right then for the old shield. Never finish this game. Never use all the continues to finish you. Never credit fed it, really. It feels wrong to credit feed this game. Just to me, it just feels wrong. Trying to get him now, but he's going to come back now, look. He's going to come back with a vengeance. All spinny, all Gradius styly, spinny, innit? Salamander as well, isn't it? It's like the second stage, the vertical stage salamander, isn't it? It's similar sort of enemy. Less shots, less powered up you get on this as well, sort of helps. It's just getting mad though, it gets a bit mental. Like that gets mental, doesn't it? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. It's redonkulous. Redonkulous now. It's redonkulous. Shoot him in the eye. Oh, you. He's going to do his stupid spinny shooty bloody move now, ain't he? Come on. Get right in there, come on. He's going to be an ass again, you watch. Shots all over the screen. Cheers for that, thanks a bloody bunch. Oh, fucking stroll up. Oh man. Oh fuck. You shitter. Oh, eat that. Eat that, you fucker. Yeah, treasure gains ammo hard. And he said you like good with the controller. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about these, but I just yet again another bloody boss, eh? I forgot it's another bloody boss after that, either. Oh, fuck's sake. Redonkulous, eh? It's a redonkulous game. See if you got that the freeze. options. The troops generally tend to go above and below there to destroy this boss. They wipe him out pretty quick, don't they? Oh, I forgot he rams you as well, the shitter. See, the lives have dwindled. Oh, stroll on. Oh man, well, it's getting intense. Mind blown with that fucking stroll on. Yeah. What we on? 3.5 hours? No. This level needs more bosses. I don't know. Yeah, I think it definitely needs another 3 or 4 bosses that level. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll play another game or I'll call it a night, I ain't sure. Might play a bit of Telltale Legends, but I'm just going to take a 5-minute break. Might play a bit of old school Telltale stuff. The Telltale Legends next for half an hour, that's probably it. But I'm just going to take a 5-minute break. I need a toilet break. So bear with us, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, intense, need to wipe down the wet sponge lol. Yeah, well, that wasn't too bad. Gradius 5, that wasn't too bad. All my worst attempt. I definitely had worse attempts than that. So yeah, this is Telltale Legends. Telltale Legends, the original Telltale Legends, not Telltale Legends 2. Telltale Legends on the old PlayStation 2, this one now. So. Yeah, treasure games are rock hard generally, aren't they? Especially when it comes to the boss battles, but they always seem to excel with the boss battles, I think. Save Alien Soldier on the Mega Drive is pretty much just a boss battle game. Sorry, caught the mic. Need a drink after the old Gradius 5. Man, that was intense. That was quite. I enjoyed it though. It was rather intense. That was. Turn the volume down a bit. The TV's loud. So yeah, bit of Telltale Legends. I think finished the night on bit of old school. Bit of old school Telltale. The old elevator action, the original elevator action. Struggle to play that now. Phoenix, I mean that's an old one as well, isn't it? 1980. I remember seeing that coming up years ago as a kid. Obviously it was old when I saw it as a kid. Return of the Invaders. Looks pretty simple, doesn't it? It reminds me sort of like, I don't know, it's Space Invaders, Super Space Invaders, or it was called. Was that one that was on the Mega Drive as well? Actually, any music on this? Can't hear any sound. It's all from the game. I don't think it captures even picking any up, is it? It's very, very lightly in the background. It's very quiet. Oh, nice shot. Look at that for a shot. Nice shot. Usually, with Space Invaders, you can sometimes shoot the bullets, like with the Invaders Extreme and stuff. What's this? Oh, this is evil, isn't it? That's evil, them shots. Do they give you any indication they're going to power that shot up to shoot you, or is it just a time thing? Oh, sorry, it's turning to Gallagher. It's evil, eh? That's evil. This game's evil. It's very quiet, yeah, you know. Super quiet, eh? To be fair, probably the sound effects are probably crap on this anyway, so... I think we'll choose another game. They're very impressive, is he? That would have been my 20p's worth. I'd have gone, yeah, okay, where's Ghosts and Goblins or something? Was this 1985 or something? Yeah, it would have been Where's Ghosts and Goblins? Yeah, now probably had a couple of goes on that and done crap on that as well. Super Quicks. The Super Quicks. Time for graphics. I think Michael Douglas would be impressed in graphics, wouldn't he? I'm very impressed with those graphics. Don't think Sean Connery would. Those are the best graphics I've seen all week. That was the game of the night, that one just. Man, I know. It was turd-tacular, that was already. So this is a bit jankus spanker, say, this one is. I don't know if this is actually just dodgy emulation on this, or is it really this? It feels a bit chuggy chug, you know what I mean? Do I feel like it's running at the right speed, that though? And some of the games on here tend to run quite well, but I ain't sure about this one. This looks a bit chunkus chuggus mungus. There's a C for chunkus chuggus mungus. There's a C. And the bloody gremlins. Yeah, I know. So I mean, I'm alright for playing these kind of games for, like, you know, a couple of goes. No, I mean, I couldn't play them all evening, could you? Couldn't put like 5 hours into this. To be fair, they say the worst is it, but that's bloody Space Invaders one, man. Certain games should stay in the past. I think that version of Space Invaders is one of them. On this week's Master System Challenge, we have Space Invaders Deluxe, or whatever the hell it was. What was it called? Hurry, there's no time. Oh fuck. Well, I think I've just screwed myself up there, look. Oh, it's always better with a drink. Yeah, I know, yeah. It obviously, it adds a lot to the value, doesn't it? Sticking Super. It worked with the Super Nintendo. Everything on Super Nintendo is Super Wario. Yeah. I don't know, I think maybe Super Virtual Idoloid would have been better, wouldn't he? On a Saturn, if they called it Super Virtual Idoloid. Yeah. I think somebody was drinking Tennant Super when they thought the name of this one. That's where the super come from. Orchestral Super. Definitely. Yeah, no Jimbo in this one, is it? It tastes Super Smashing Crate. Oh god, yeah, Quick 64. You know, it's funny, eh? It's like Nintendo, the originality of the titles. You got Super Contra, well then again, it will read Nintendo as Super Contra. It was Probotector, or but like you say, you got Super Mario. Super Mario. Yeah. Was it Super Aleste and stuff like that? Is it Super Star Wars as well? Super Star Wars. It was stuff like Super Star Wars, or anything was Super War. Super Smashing Great. Oh, it's a bit of speed there. That's what you needed. Turbo. Super Quick's Turbo Edition. Is this our on, mister? I'd be upset if you're out. You're supposed to collect them things. Looks like you're supposed to collect them things, alright. The one that just he sped me up, look. That's it. It's like Etch-a-Sketch Simulator, it is. This is a game so easy, even faking RS500 complete. Wow! The new improves the Etch-a-Sketch 500. You don't know if it's on Mister? Yeah, I think you need to look it up. Make sure you see how it's, you know, it's cycle accurate on the Mister. This one, yeah, I think it needs it. A couple of seconds of lag on this one, you know, it's all over. A couple of seconds lag. Ain't no good Star Heroes, is it, this one? Oh, fucking hell, roll on. Oh, it's gotta be, eh? Oh, nice, nice. We've unlocked the witch. Somebody's let my neighbour out. It ain't a terrible game. This is alright. It's quite a chill game. It's quite chilled after Gradius 5. Oh man, straight into it. Straight into it. Let's get into it. Skibbity bop. Let's get straight into it. Skibbity bop bop. Pops. I knew that was going to get me. I had to move out of the way because that bloody red skull thing was coming along. There's so much chance with these games, do you really? They start off simple and they soon turn evil, don't they? This is like arcade perfect on the Amico, I reckon. I read a review. Well, so I say I saw a review. I'm sure the Amico kids reviewed it. Get it 10 out of 10. Oh, man. Do you know you can still pre-order Amicos in the Argus? If anyone is interested in some of that Argus tech. You know, if you want to upgrade your PS5 to an Amico, you know, put the pre-orders in. You get pre-orders in Argos. I think the controller's only 80 quid. Extra controller's only 80 quid. It's better on the Poly Mega, I'm sure it is. Polis Mega. Need some of that Amico action. Oh, you tart. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I think this game's outstayed its welcome. Yeah, if you got the PCB, this I think it'd have been cash converters, wouldn't it? Along with that Space Invaders as well. Yeah, I know. Somebody put something on the internet a while back about it. August taking pre-orders still for the Amico, so I checked it myself because I thought I'd check it out. I think the last thing I bought out the August was a kettle. I think I bought a kettle out the August about probably about 2 years ago. See, one time the August used to be alright, didn't it? It used to like carry loads of different things, different items, you know. I know it's always been cheap and cheerful, the August, but now it's like it's part of Sainsbury's. It's absolutely, it's pretty dire, isn't it? She used to like Index and Argus at one time. Yeah, we could like just like, you know, if you needed something cheap and cheerful, you know, as a stopgap, if you know, like a kettle or something, you know, and you don't want to get to, you know, Curry's or whatever, or somewhere like that, you know, you just get to the bloody Argus and get one with you. Or, you know, yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to quit that. Shut the Argus near you. Yeah, shame really, I know. Argus used to be half decent, really, just for picking stuff up like that, like cheap electrical stuff. You know, you are going to get... Generally, if you buy anything like a TV or, you know, or you know, laptops and stuff and that, whatever, out of, you know, decent electrical stuff, you're probably better off going to PC World or going to a specialist supplier. You're going to buy them at the Argus generally, because I usually find that they're selling you, yeah, tech that's 2 years old, whereas PC World just say you tech that's a year old. You You know, they never say anything that's up to date, do they? Everything's always out of date. Stuff we got over is out of date generally anyway, ain't it? So we're sort of behind, we're still behind the times with stuff, a lot of stuff with tech. But the August, there was a big August not far from where I live now. So my eyes really itchy. There's a big August not so far, and you know, they had like display cabinets and stuff in there, and they got like the big counter and that. And now all it is one of these, you go in and you input your data, on the touch screen, and you pay for it with a card there, and then you just get to the counter and collect it. And it's like a, you know, it's not much of an experience at all. You know what I mean? They've got absolutely nothing on display. Where's Sainsbury's on them now, don't they? And Littlewood used to own Index. Oh, that looks narrow, doesn't it though? Nah, it don't look too bad now, look. And obviously once August got sold, I see it's Sainsbury's on them now. It's might as well just order stuff off Amazon, ain't you? Or eBay. You know, if we ain't in a rush for something, we wait 2 or 3 days, we just either buy it new off eBay or Amazon. The biggest rip-off I found recently, we bought a new replacement, a lamp, they call it lamp, bulb lamp, whatever, lamp for oven. And if you looked it up on the official site for the cooker we got, which is an AEG, 12 quid for a cooker lamp, and yet ordered a branded lamp, I think it was Osram or whatever. So it was like some cheap Chinese unknown brand. It's Osram lamp, which is compatible with it. It was, I think it was £3.20 delivered. £3.20 delivered, arriving in 2 days. You know, that's from Amazon. I'm sure it was. It's like £3.20. I was like, what a complete rip-off. It's like my missus changed her laptop. It's like they're all in on the electronics and stuff now, ain't they? Bought her some John Lewis online. Yeah, I bought a very similar one that was in the sale as well from PC World. So obviously, yeah, depends what you're buying. But the likes of August, and I think the likes of August has sort of died on it. So you market the AVD there now for August, is it? I don't know. I think our the older people use that kind of thing, don't they? The old catalogue style shops. Obviously, because probably, you know, they ain't got the online, have they? They don't. They use the online, don't they? Silver Surfers, I'll see Silver Surfers. Could have got them fruit, couldn't I? Oh no, I've destroyed the platform, didn't I? Yeah. Just go on the goosey. Get on the old magical flying goose. I think you've got to go down here, yeah. You've got to go down here and all the way around. Yeah, there you got to go all the way around. Squirt. Squirt to win. Yeah, John Lewis has got good warranties. See, I wanted to get the exact same PCs and Mrs. but then that sold out to that one. And the nearest one I could see was, they got roughly the same price in they got it in PC World. Slightly different colour. But no, the John Lewis stuff, like we bought our what's it from there as well? We bought our replacement oven from there a couple of years ago as well. It's a second AEG oven we've had. The first one lasted 10 years. So, you know, I think if you buy an oven it lasts you 10 years, you've done well. You know, just for a built-in oven. But yeah, we ordered it from John Lewis as well. Same though. Same with the. I don't know if you ordered our fridge. Did you order our fridge freezer from there as well? I don't know. We use John Lewis quite often. Yeah, we did. We ordered the fridge freezer from there as well. I thought they were reasonably priced, and say they got good warranties and stuff. So ordered a tumble dryer from PC World. Well, Curry's obviously Curry's PC World, same innit? And fucking turned up the massive dent in the side of it, where the forklift had whacked it. And it took me ages to get it collected and returned. So it's a massive slow down now, it is. Now the PC engine's got a bit of slow down, but no, the devil, the little devil. Yeah, and we ordered, and then we did use them for a bit. PC World, Curry's, whatever, and then we ordered a replacement microwave, and it was a cheap microwave. It's like 140 odd quid microwave, stainless steel job, Kenwood, and I turned up the fucking dent in the top of it, and I was like, I ain't using them anymore. So we started using John Lewis. Yeah, and John Lewis have been alright. I was looking at the chat, not looking at the fucking Kiwi. Kiwi's dead. Kiwi's bit the dust. I quite like New Zealand story. Something about it's quite simple, innit? We used to on the Mega Drive 1 years ago as well. I've only got the PC engine one now. Eaten alive, yeah, I know. Yeah, Jonah. Become a Jonah. He's swallowed by the whale. But now the John Lewis electrical stuff, it's usually pretty good. Shut the one in Birmingham, haven't they? The one in the centre. Massive John Lewis store in there. Shut now. So Debenhams, not far from, well, I say not far from us, it's probably about 6 miles or whatever, 7 miles from us. Only the Merriall shopping centre, they've shut the bloody Debenhams there as well, because all the Debenhams are shut. So like the big, all them sort of big like department stores and that, they've all gone now. There's nothing left, is there? They were going to shut the House of Fraser in Birmingham as well. It's like a dying trade in it, the old department stores, which is a shame. Yeah, I always remember seeing the pictures of this in computer and video games when it come out in the arcade. And then I think I saw computer and video games, computer reviews of it as well. Basically, it's always like, you know, interested me, and then I've got a chance to pick it up on the Mega Drive. I bought it on a Mega Drive. Even though the layout's different on the Mega Drive, yeah. We'll play someone else. Play someone else. It's super. I think the even the Master System's got a good version of this. Is it the NES as well? I think the NES has got a good version of it. Sure it has. I think the NES has got a good version of this. Ninja Kids. It's a weird one, isn't it? Back to Phoenix. Let's play a classic. See these games now. They're super simplistic how they are. I struggle with stuff below that's older than 1984, 1985. They don't really hold me attention at all. Just remember this, it was this Gorf and like Gallagher. They were all pretty similar, weren't they? I used to get the select to input a credit and L1 to start. I was looking at a laptop then. I was looking at the screen on a laptop for some reason. See, they're holding me attention at all. It's like, if I see this in arcade, I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Probably I've walked past this many times in the past as a kid. You've heard the sound effects and you've looked over and I've gone like, never really big Phoenix fan. Really, the 2600. I hope you're being sarcastic there, but probably has. Probably slightly blockier graphics. I hope you're being sarcastic there. I do hope you're being sarcastic. 2600's got an arcade perfect version of Phoenix. It's the best version of Phoenix I've ever played. Dial-Up Chronicles, how you doing? Yeah, cheers for dropping in the chat. Dial-Up Chronicles, Dial-Up Chronicles. I don't think I've subbed to you, mate. Yeah, you should have dropped a comment on one of my videos. I'll sub your channel if you got a channel. Always good to see somebody new on the stream. It's great, no sarcasm. Oh, okay, sorry about the sarcastic voice. It's brilliant. Oh, so it's good, is it? Don't know, I'll look it up. It's sort of like very Yars' Revenge. It's a bit like this thing, but it's like side on. Yars' Revenge, innit? There's a new version of Yars' Revenge, yeah. Is it on the Switch or something? Is it Yars' Revenge 2 or something? Is it? Or was that? Or am I just tripping? They tried to re-release Yars' Revenge or something. Boom! Kaboom! Bloody hell. It's Challenge Johns, eh? It's like it's Duncan Days, it's Challenge Johns. Whatever your channel dedicated to Challenge Johns. He's got stick videos on there. Challenge Johns. The Johns Challenge. But yeah, you've been in some competitions here, have you? Bloody won a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be top of the leaderboard, that one, wouldn't that effort there, right, yeah. I think we're going to put Potato Legends 2 on, I don't know. Let's have a look, see what else is on here. I think I bought this obviously for New Zealand Story. bubble bobbles on here as well, I think, innit? Yeah, bubble bobble. Bubble or bobbler? Never played Zookeeper, I don't think. Well, go for a delay. Oh, Tokyo, that's a weird, that's a vert shooter as well, eh? Play this one. Local game show they used to run locally. You won 7 trophies. Oh, what you like, eh? You won 7 trophies, look. I see. No one likes a big head. See? The bloody Lewis Hamilton's, he's won 7. That's what it sells, yeah, exactly. You got bored. Yeah, I got bored from it. Just winning too many trophies. You're bad. This is a bit like stuttery, innit, this game? You ever played this one? It's quite basic, innit? It's alright, but there's nothing wrong with it. Apart from it's really juddery. And I'll take it as them power-ups. I'll keep them behind the back around here. I ain't move them around, can you look? Oh yeah. Welcome to Tokyo. New Tokyo, boom. Is there any sound effects on this game? Yeah, I'm just about here. So I'll turn the volume of the TV right down. Oh man, I was trying to use a smart bomb. I don't think you got smart bombs. Oh, fuck's sake, straight on. Insta death. Oh. Insta death. Welcome to the Tokyo Insta death. It's like no lives left now, look. Say sometimes on a Friday I'll watch other streamers. What's to say when I do stream? Like this round's on me, sometimes I watch them. It depends what they're playing. Like sometimes I'll play like a themed night streams as well. They're pretty good. Obviously, I said the chat can be a bit lame at times on there, but like yeah, you ain't played this one. No, I think I've played it a couple of times on here. I'm a big fan of it. I don't think I've played it to emulation, I might have. But I don't know if this is being emulated badly, but it's really choppy and it's like spluttery. It's a great on here. I'll try and play through the emulator or something. I think it's really choppy on here. It's a good on it. It ain't that great. I do remember playing it before on here thinking, pass on now. You know. Yeah, might be worth trying, you know, on an emulator, you know, or like on a laptop, or it's probably on it might even be on a Mister or something around it. It's probably one of them you just look straight past. You know, look twice at them games in it. It's plus some people probably love it. Volfi's a better game, better than Super Quicks. See, some people call this Volfive, but if you notice, there's a break in the D. In the V, and in the D there ain't a break, is there? See, it's Volfoid. It's Volfoid. It's Volfive. Sometimes this gets listed on PC Engine as Volfive, but you can see underneath it's spelled Volfeed. But yeah, Volfive. Look for Volfive on eBay. PC Engine or Mega Drive Volfive. They're like, oh yeah, it's Volfives for sale. Obviously, because of bloody dodgy font on the title screen. This is better than Quicks. I've got this one on the PC Engine as well. You used to have it on the Mega Drive at one point. Super cheap to pick up. Obviously, because it's like quite a basic game. But this is much better than Quicks, innit? Super Quicks, not so Super Quicks. So I don't mind this. There's loads of games like this while on the micros, on the 8-bit micros, way back. But again, the speed feels weird on this, like it don't feel smooth, you know what I mean? The movement feels like it's been throttled or whatever. You know, the time before I used to play emulated stuff, it's like, it was alright. It was alright for what it was. It's pleasant. And again, it's an official version. Some people love the official versions of stuff, don't they, rather than the old emulation bootleggy. They'd rather play the slightly janked official version. Like I would at one time. I'd be like, oh well, it's officially licensed. But, you know, I feel like you were supporting the original developers and whatever, but nowadays I don't think you feel like you're doing that if you're buying these, limited run games and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'd prefer a long, smooth Volvoid. Yeah. Last thing you want's a lumpy Volvoid. And this feels a bit lumpy, really. But he plays alright. It's weird, isn't it? Like, there's a PlayStation 2. It was fairly powerful, wasn't it? But when it comes to emulating stuff, obviously, I don't know if the emulators have improved on the PlayStation 2. It's that sort of thing that you really think about, or think about now. Using a PS2 for emulation. It's like one time you could use emulators on Dreamcast, couldn't you? I don't know if anybody even bothers with that now. I have seen some dodgy discs where they've got like Neo Geo games running on Dreamcast and they sell the discs. I think someone in France was doing it, I'm sure he was. Like Neo CD or whatever, converted to run on the Dreamcast or something. And is it Neo for All or something they use? Never tried them. Never tried it. So that makes you wonder, because I did have a SNES emulator disc for the Dreamcast years ago. Dream SNES or whatever it was. The games run super slow, they're pretty shit. Well, very good. What a very good experience. Either the music was either super slow or the gameplay was super slow. But it was not an optimal experience. And you think like the SH2s in the Dreamcast, well capable. The processor for like emulating old 8-bit stuff. Well, sorry, it's 16-bit 8, not 8-bit. But you think you'd be able to emulate that, wouldn't you? Like a SNES. I mean, even the Saturn, it's a decent version of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, isn't it? With that slowdown. Seems, you know, Dream SNES. Yeah, might put that on. Put that on the next stream and see if you've ever played that. Dream SNES. Dream SNES. Dream SNES. Less drinking, more playing. Time is it? 20 past 1. See, ramps the difficulty up now, look. I think the sort of like the bosses and things get a bit tougher, don't they? Oh, silly move. But yeah, it don't really look particularly smooth this style playing it. It don't look smooth at all. Fucking smoke alarm's just gone off, bear with me. Yeah, well odd. I think the battery had just gone in freaky. Bear with me. Yeah, freaky, not a clue. I think they'd say it might have been because the dryer was on downstairs, I don't know. It always happens, doesn't it, when you're live streaming or something crazy. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to call it an evening with that. Too much excitement. Cheers again. I might keep the stream up or I might delete it. Cheers for the chats, and yeah, have a good one. Yeah, cheers again. Thanks for viewing. I'll catch you another time.